Everything looks good. Everything looks great. My name's TwoHands, and everyone's gonna walk away from this session alive and well and very, very human. Audio sounds good. Perfect. Let's make sure that I can hear one of you guys.
That'd be really sad. The most unexpected death to happen this session. My hat dies.
No.
It's genuinely been a mimic this whole time. Episode's just my boy.
All right. So, hello and welcome back, everyone, to another session of Rodinia, a land vast, full of tasteful trust issues and horrendous backstories. I'll be your host, TwoHands. And before we begin our grand adventure, whom do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Anvizol Erlenor this fine evening. Should he make it through the gauntlets to come, he'll be reforged into a new man. Stay tuned.
And I am Joe. I will be playing Bori Krios, and if he shall be surviving tonight, he will continue his fate as the Shadow Master.
Hello everyone, I am Sharkbait, and I will be playing Echo, the Feyblood Ranger, and if he survives tonight, I guess he'll be pretty happy. That's
Bro, get married.
really all I can say.
Settle down.
I love it. This session of Rodinia was packed with war prep, powerful speeches, and several moments of please don't press that button. The Stormcrows gathered in the war room to discuss their upcoming battle with the Prince of Frost and Darkness. Fennec, the ever-mysterious Arcanoloth, presented them with a massive, ancient weapon that has been freshly reforged from history itself that requires relics to function properly. Naturally,
I was about to say, I'm like, you better show us again.
Yeah, I had to find it. Sometimes I gotta navigate these things without looking at them because I don't want to lose my spot.
Nice.
Naturally, the first instinct was to fight over who got to open the box, followed by a collective concern over a tiny red button whose function was unknown, but it was undoubtedly catastrophic. Spoiler, no one pressed it, but Bori definitely considered it, even if he didn't tell us. Meanwhile, a tactical debate ensued over the best battlefield. Should they fight at the city gates, the riverbed, or the ancient ruins? And after some classic party deliberation, which included about 67% sarcasm and 33% strategy, they settled on the ruins, because nothing screams epic showdown like a spooky, ancient ritual circle. But our heroes needed allies, and as they made their final war preparations, Bori, Echo, and Anvizol went on a heartfelt recruitment spree. First stop, Church of the Arson Knights, where they met the last remaining Baptiste of the faith, Scanaleon, a battle-scarred zealot who literally lost his limbs in the chaos war that ensued, but was still very willing to throw himself into a fiery death for the cause. This naturally led to a very intense sequence where Echo was bullied by an one-armed zealot into bullied
the way
into
God
proving
intended
his conviction. And I quote, "Say the words, elf. Die for me." To no one's surprise, this was not a great time for Echo. After a fiery display of passion and possibly some mild peer pressure, he agreed to fight, refusing the offer of healing, declaring, "The fire only takes A dramatic, yet concerning mantra. But hey, whatever floats your boat or starts your tire fire. Then came the moment of truth for Echo, facing Orin. Their conversation was layered with underlying tension, hints of feelings Echo still doesn't know how to process, and the very real possibility that if Orin falls in battle, his dark alter ego Oberyn would take over. Orin is increasingly nervous that if he sneezes too hard, his alter ego Oberyn might emerge and start acting all brooding and dramatic. Echo reassured him, mostly by pretending nothing weird will happen, which everyone, including Orin, knows is a bold-faced lie, which you know is only mildly terrifying. Meanwhile, Bori, in peak Team Dad mode, shared a drink with Jamin, the Mind Witch, because if you're about to fight a godlike entity, you might as well do it with a drink in hand, reflecting on the past, the present, and the mistakes that needed righting. It was almost wholesome, until the conversation turned into discussing the reality of war, atonement, and how things could go very, very wrong. And Vizal then had the delightful experience of giving the "you have to stay here" talk to Atreus Splintershaft. Cal
Even
cuts
took his car keys.
Took his car keys, man. Calcutt's incredibly muscular father. It was a tough sell, since Atreus was ready to march into battle alongside his daughter. However, after some persuasive and slightly dramatic speeches about honor and legacy, he reluctantly agreed to stay behind. Anvizal may have survived this social encounter, but when the arrows start flying and people start dying, he might miss that old chap. And as the party prepared for war, they scouted various locations for the final battle. The choices ranged from fortified city gate to ancient ruins that may or may not have been custom built for a dramatic showdown. And after much debate, for a surprising amount of strategy, they decided on the ruins, because honestly, what better place to have an epic boss fight? With their forces gathered, weapons prepped, and stakes higher than ever, the Storm Crows stood at the precipice of their most dangerous battle yet. Their forces laid in wait as the snow fell, a smattering of hardened hobgoblins, volunteering to proudly represent their royal families, a choir of fire-wielding priests, and the one-armed zealot who might be the single most metal character in this city. The Prince of Frost and Darkness was coming, and all of Rodinia holding its breath. Would they succeed? Many things remain unsaid. Will they stay that way forever? Will these be any of their characters' final words? If they die, will they take their regrets with them and become the very ghosts they fight? Would someone eventually press the forbidden red button? Find out tonight on Rodinia, episode 31, Reckoning.
Yes! I can't wait to reckon or be reckoned with.
There you go. There you go. Let's get you back. Back to the beginning.
Back to the yeah.
But we've been at the beginning, GM. The first thing that happens as we roll initiative. Oh, wait, nope. I need to go to that page. You guys are on the page that I need to be on. All right, everybody. Let's roll some initiative.
Oh, heck yeah.
And can we see what we're up against there, GM? Can we see what is hanging in the sky in the middle of the cyclone?
You see
Good.
this beast of shadow, darkness, silhouetted by the lightning strikes behind it, in front of it. You see great frosted wings, what looked like claws or horns, and two intimidating large taloned hands, and a form that flows like icy ripples, arctic waters beneath it, as it begins to float from the middle of the storm down towards you all. The cyclone ever spinning around it as it moves closer.
Mother. Yeah, I sent this in memes fan art. Just descends as a god.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta see this.
Just the opposite. Like, oh no! Yeah, oh no! These people, biblical.
That's
That
literally
seems to be
the
the
vibe.
theme. Yeah, this seems to be a theme recently. Biblical encounters. Just not something you want to be on the receiving side of, so fingers crossed.
It's great.
You're not afraid. Like,
Close that out. Bro, let's get some initiatives going here. I guess, do I have to roll first? Ori, no. Echo.
Yes, let's go.
Not bad. Got your Thunder Melon of Justice.
That we do.
I made a short list of things you guys had done. Or did I? Apparently not.
here goes. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not as freaking ready as Echo, though. God damn. Well, you're in the front.
Really.
Yeah, for
I
whatever
just-
reason, the one with a cannon is up front.
Just love cannons.
Yes.
Cannons?
I mean, you're not wrong.
All right, let's roll for some folk. Roll for the hobbies.
Yeah.
Yo.
Would you allow me to use my pressure points and to add that to my initiative?
Initiative is a dex roll, right?
Would it be considered a ability check?
Yeah.
Actually, I think let me double check that. Initiative, a dexterity check. Yep, it is considered dexterity check, but it is an ability check.
What's your thing you say?
Here, I'll post it.
Because it's determined by adding your initiative modifier, it is an ability check.
Okay.
And unless that explicitly states that it doesn't, like for example, Bless and Guidance do not, because it's not an action-based check, I guess. I just chat GPT'd it real quick. So chat GPT agrees. So cool. Why not?
All right, I'm gonna add 3 to that. So McDade.
Are you able to change it on the initiative
Yes.
order by chance? Sweet.
Yep, got it.
Sweet.
Right.
Hobgoblins rolled kind of nice. Let's get them tucked away somewhere. Gotta start setting up all the different character sheets that I'll begin to amass. It's kind of nice jumping like right into a battle. Like we're just going for it. We're just going for it.
Oh yeah. Get
Ready.
right into action.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, what all kind of music you guys got playing right now?
I should be playing
Anything?
music. Let me hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Here's the song.
Iwi! Natty Daddy!
Dang,
Oh
buddy.
yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
Let's go, Iwi. I knew we should have brought him.
Iwi's like, not today!
One copy to clipboard. Character.
This is gonna be a big initiative, but that's alright.
This is what I'm listening to. Did it work? Yeah, there we go.
It did indeed.
Ooh. Mogra, not today, girly.
Oh, Mogra.
Okay. Calcut. Let's go, Calcut. Actually, hang on a second. Why are you connected to that character sheet? You need to be connected to her Uber character sheet.
Uber character sheet.
That's more like it. Alu, you guys had given her that crazy blade, right? Like
Yeah,
she has
we
her
definitely.
own, but do you guys have that handy? The deed center? I have it. I just don't have it in front of me. I'm curious if you guys had it copied.
Let me take a brief moment here and I shall check.
So I'll add it to her character sheet real quick once you guys do.
Heck yeah.
Calcut, what you gonna roll? She rolled a 15. I don't know why I have that toggled to GM, but 15.
Found it. Bloodfang Relic Blade.
Nice.
Just posted my description of it in chat.
Shank ya.
Heck yeah. Got you.
Just posted what I got.
Heck yeah.
Hey. All right. Alu, do you want to move minions on your turn?
Yes. For the sake of convenience, please God.
Sounds great. What else we missing? Orin. We love Orin. He's a good guy.
I'm still unable to move those ghouls on the map right now.
Let me check.
But if I put new ones, then it's fine.
Let's do that then. Just put new ones and.
I'm just gonna slide these on top. Don't worry about it. Yes. Yes.
The perfect solution.
So which one? Can you move one for me so I can look at it real
Yeah, I
quick?
gotcha. There we
Okay.
go. I'll put them in odd places so you
Okay.
know which ones to leave. Now I'm gonna put them back.
So when I set it to represent the rune goal, now try moving that again, because I think what happened is that they wouldn't move, right? Once I
Mhm.
updated them to be the things
Yeah,
that you have access to.
I'm not sure. Yeah, the ones on the map right now. I'm refreshing just in case
Okay.
that fixes anything. Yeah, so this one, the ones that basically aren't in rocks right now, I still can't move around. But the ones that I just put down, so I think it's
Can you
fixed.
move this one that I'm moving?
Yeah, this one's good.
Okay.
I can move this
So
buddy around.
then,
This guy is a mystery to me.
can you move?
Oh, he was on the map layer. I can move
Oh,
him now.
can you
That's
move
funny.
him?
There we
Okay.
go. So I can move this guy, but not his friend here.
So I
Now I
need
can
to
move
like
him.
update the default. For some reason, they pull over as zombies, which are not in your
Oh, good.
handbook, but we built them as rune zombies.
Hmm. All right, well, it'll just be something to work out eventually. Nice. Now I can move this one. Beautiful.
That's weird. So you were able to move it before I changed it. So it's like it's when I touch it.
Touched by God.
All right. You should be able to move all of them. Just go ahead and make sure for me real quick. Let me know if there's any that you can't.
Shiny. This one's
And all I'm doing
shiny.
is just refreshing them basically. And so
It's really funny.
okay.
Yep. Ghouls are
Groovy
good.
baby. Sweet. Well, we got that. Shanks.
Yeah.
Jamming.
We'll figure out any other little quirks.
Not bad, jamming. Not bad.
Ooh, woo! Spicy. All right.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 character sheets. Can I go for 7?
Can he do it?
I think I can't.
Oh, trust me. Whenever we do my game, I always have like 20 tabs open with all the different
Yes.
character sheets.
The more tabs, the better.
I'll add Scanaleon, but I don't think we'll need him unless he gets, if he gets an oh no, net one.
No.
More. And 10 for the old Pofad, as I abbreviate him. Oh, okay. Let's shuffle these. Let's make who got a natty? Somebody got a natty.
It was
Iwi
Yui.
222. All right. Round 1. So, what do you guys want Iwi to do? He's hanging back. He's ready. He sees the storm coming.
Probably just hang back, right? He's
Call
he's
him
got
to
the
us.
he's our bait.
Mm-hmm.
Believe really hard, Yui. Bring him down to us.
Mhm.
Maybe if Iwi's religious, he should like say
Right?
a little prayer.
Interesting. Sure, let's go with that. So he starts fumbling around in his pockets, just nervously, and he grabs like
Understandable.
a little trinket, like on a little what would you say? What you call that? Like a prayer bead, you know? And he starts saying a little
Nice.
prayer, absent-mindedly, like not even aware of it, as he's just waiting.
He's got his little rosary prayer beads.
But you guys are pretty far away from him, so you probably don't see it.
No, we're like, what, 20 feet down and in the valley.
Mm-hmm.
We
I mean,
still appreciate
on a
it.
nat 20, I'd let it happen.
There's no way.
Yeah.
On a nat 20 Persepi, I'd let it happen.
And that 20 for Bori would be a very low chance.
You don't have to roll if you don't want to.
About 1 in 20. No.
Okay.
We move to Echo. Echo, the storm approaches.
Oh yes. It approaches.
The
Oh, heck.
cyclone's heading towards you. This cyclone is probably at least 100 feet wide. And you can see him in the middle. Lightning.
Is he actually like how as far in terms of distance, is he actually on screen right now, just like in the eye of the storm? Or is he still off screen a little bit?
Roll me a perception check.
Depends how good's your throwing arm.
That's a
Oh,
solid 6.
buddy.
Can I what do I proceed?
6. You can
Storm
definitely,
clouds mostly.
with the 6, it's hard to see through the storm. But there are flashes in the storm from the lightning that's going on. And in those flashes, you can see he seems to be in the middle. But distance, it's hard to gauge it. But he looks like he's in this cyclone, which is coming.
Okay. All right. Here's what I would like to do. I would like to go ahead and I will pull out Buster Call.
Mhm.
And I will aim it at the cyclone. And I will hold my action, I think, for as soon as he becomes slightly more visible / moves toward us a little bit, I will fire into the center of the cyclone. Because it seems like it's like sort of there. I've marked, I think he would be just within range if he was
Roll me a nature.
on screen.
Roll me a nature check.
I can do that.
Nicole.
Believe.
A 14.
Well,
Yeah, it's
so
better.
with a 14, you can just... You've seen storms before. You're a natural person, nature-esque. You're probably not going to get any better of a glimpse of him unless you're in that thing. So if you're going to shoot, your nature is telling you that any time is as good as ever.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll just aim to the middle. I'm gonna, like, the wind is like whipping his little hair, like his pheromones are spreading across the battlefield, and
Yeah.
he's going to begin shooting.
Please roll the attack with disadvantage.
Understandable, sir.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Launch that Hail Mary into the fucking... Do it. Send it. Let's go. Kobe. Feel like that Frostbane guy is just only nat 20s with disadvantage. Dang!
Whoa.
Yeah, so
Now
does
roll a
21 hit?
d10. Now roll a d10.
Oh, lordy.
That's a 1?
You sight this creature in between the flashes and you predict its next move. You have a bead on him and you let the arrow rip. And the arrow sails straight and true and it passes through the event horizon, the accretion disk of the vortex, and you see the arrow get swept away. Its magical power overtaken in a second.
Well, I have a second attack, so can I try again?
Must have been
Yeah.
a fluke.
Yeah, that one didn't quite get through. That's okay. I'm gonna give it another shot.
Evanzel's over here with his sling, ready.
Let's go.
The old cat.
And that is a 9 for the second one.
Roll a d10.
No! Oh, lordy.
9!
So, well, this one, after you shot it, he seemed to move a little bit in the storm and wasn't in the spot that your arrow was going. But you saw the arrow penetrate a lot farther into the storm, but still succumb to the winds and get blown away before reaching its target.
Oh no. Oh, I see what's happening here. Ooh,
What do you
okay,
see?
great.
Look what you
Well, that's my
specialized.
go. I'm not gonna move any closer to him. I'm just gonna stay over here.
Understandable.
Groovy? Anything you want to do with your bonus action or anything else?
I don't think so. I think he's just going to stand by and hope and pray.
Okay.
And hope and pray.
It's the Mind Witch's turn. What do you guys
Oh,
want the
heck
Mind
yeah.
Witch to do?
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah, that's gonna be you, Bori. He's your buddy to control.
I only know a fragment of what he can do.
Ooh.
Well, that's 150
Ori.
feet.
I say you direct to the Mind Witch, and Echo, you direct Orin.
Okay.
And then I've got Zimbles.
Alright.
Zimbles.
Well, he is out of range for telekinetic burst. I don't know if his more powerful stuff that he has. Is there anything that he has like uber range for? Like 150 feet.
He's got some mover range.
I guess let's use an uber range spell. Whatever is like 150 feet or more.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have that actually.
Yeah.
Well, he does, but I don't think that one would help you guys at all. He'll look at you, and Bori, and says, "Needs to get a little closer. I can try to fight him," and he starts spinning his blade, separates it, or we can try to shoot it from afar.
And either way, it's going to be tough getting through those winds.
Do you have any suggestions?
Besides heading headlong into a cyclone of frost and wind?
Hard to
At
say
this
what it's
moment,
like
no.
on the other side. It's an unknown. But he could run up. He could probably make some movement and shoot something with 120 feet if he moves 30 feet.
Yeah. Move him. Does he have... If he has movement to like get closer to these rocks over here and get a little bit of cover while he moves and shoots.
Okay.
Nice.
Can you ping where you're thinking? Okay.
Rear.
And if all goes well with this ritual in the background, ideally that will dispel the clouds.
Yeah.
We just need to hold. We just need to hold!
Hold!
Hold the line!
Exactly.
So, he looks at you, Bori, and he braces on the rock, and he lifts the sword telekinetically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh no!
No! Oh my
No!
god, that is so bad.
I'm kind of impressed, actually.
Did he just lose his sword?
That is diabolical.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Okay, that's
So,
actually... Dude, we
he
just
was
watch
trying to
it just get
flex.
sent to another continent. Like, it's just another postal code now.
Bori, what level powers are you able to suss out?
I can do 3rd level and lower.
Ah, sorry. You could tell that he was
Yeah.
he was using a power.
Mm.
It felt like your
Repel.
it felt like repel,
Mm.
but
Mm.
stronger.
Was it Fulcrum?
No?
No.
Well, I don't know what fulcrum is, so maybe it is, but it's not.
That one, it's basically like repel and choke all in one.
Oh, no. I mean, he was repelling using his fancy sword, so
Mm.
he looks
Want
to
it.
you, and then he does this, and he does this, and he snaps his fingers again, and he just looks at you like white-faced. That was supposed to come back. That was supposed to come back.
Oh no.
No.
He just. Oh, fucking. Let's see. He can make his 2 attacks. That was okay. Yeah, that was his. Well, he's got another attack if he has something to throw. He doesn't.
Ori will like TK or telepathy into his mind like an image of the Hell Sword on his back.
All right. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch this kid loses the health plate.
My Bori's not using it.
He just-
Nobody has used it.
Boom, pulls out this little short sword, and he's just got it. Sends it. It comes back. But you can see as soon as it well, actually I need a roll for that to see how crazy it goes.
Would have been so funny.
You can see it tumbling around as soon as it touches the edge of the swirling winds. It just starts tumbling, but he is able to pull it back, and it comes back a little scary like because it's spinning when it comes back. But he's like, "Whoa!"
Sticks next to him.
Yeah, with a 1 on the pen. Let me roll a little dexterity saving throw or an arcana to see if he can overpower it. I'll do an arcana. Yeah, 20,
Oh.
nat 20 arcana, boom, catches it perfectly.
It probably looks pretty sick. Nice.
Oh, that didn't work. I can't believe he double natted. That's nuts.
Oh, that's awful.
It's a little funny though.
It's pretty
That was
good.
so unfortunate.
Oren's up. He pulls out his new blade. Looks like a whip.
Heck yeah.
Cracks it a couple times. Looks at you, Echo. What's it gonna be?
What can he do that's ranged?
He used the enchanted silk string from his bow to make this weapon.
It was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
He could re-string his bow. It would be an action. He's got a nice bow. But
But the
that's kind
sword
of his
is so
limitation
cool.
right now.
Hey, Echo, didn't you have a spare bow? Like, before you had Buster Call?
Yeah, you had a longbow, didn't you?
Probably did. Let me check on my sheet, but I probably did.
You're like, oh yeah, I threw that in the trash. No,
I didn't need
You
that
throw
anymore.
it to the ground.
I can't believe I'm about to try
Sorry, I got
and
a gun
pierce
now.
this storm with, like, a rock and a piece of cloth.
Bro.
Technically, you said he's like 120 feet up, right?
Who?
The Prince of Frost and Darkness
He's
stream.
120 feet to the Mind Witch currently.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I don't have one on my sheet, but I might have deleted it after I got Buster Call.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't think of any reason why you would have gotten rid of it.
Be pretty weird.
So-
then
Let's give him a basic little longbow.
yeah, give him a shot.
Okay. All right.
I'll toss him.
Because his cool whip weapon is way too cool to ruin. I want to see him use it.
No.
Let me
don't
drag a
restrict that.
longbow on his
Nice.
sheet. Now it's not magical, but I'll give him one.
Hey,
That's
yeah.
okay. I'll toss it to him and a couple arrows and be like, shoot your best shot. We can't do much until he gets closer.
You heard him. Shoot your shot. All right.
Shoot your shot. Turns, looks to Echo. Hey.
Hey.
That's called
Uh,
subliminal messaging.
It's longbow is 180 over 300. Is that, am I remembering correctly? It's something over 300, or is it something over 600? Something over 600.
I think it's 600.
Somebody look it up.
It's something nutty. Yeah, 150, 600.
150. All right. Oren's gonna try. He's gonna try real hard.
I believe in you,
He's
buddy.
boring.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, these are good shots.
Okay.
God damn, Oren.
Yeah, I'm not
Hell
mad
yeah.
at these at all.
All
He's
right.
like, I remember this longbow from when we were kids.
Mm-hmm.
It has sentimental value.
Still
yeah.
feels like you.
Oh my god.
Killer. Let's see if they penetrate.
This is so sad.
Yep. I feel like I'm playing Warhammer right now. I'm like, all right, looking for 6.
Yeah.
Guys, when we
Feel
land
no
a shot
pain.
on this guy, it's gonna be so good.
So good. Missed. Wind is strong. And he just racks another arrow again. And then his turn ends, you know, but at least he says something cool.
Hell yeah, brother.
And Vizal.
So I'm gonna give this storm kind of a quick look with the writhing mass within it. How quickly does it look like they're kind of moving or descending? Right? If it's 120 feet over the Mind Witch here, jamming, is that gonna be like next turn? He's like suddenly on top of Jalen. And Vizal's trying to decide if he's moving up, but he's not trying to get caught in the storm.
Roll me roll me a history to remember some
Oh hell
trig.
yeah!
You're gonna do some trig on
26.
this. Nice. So you're looking at his angle of descent. And you're looking as it's coming, and you're like, "Shit, Earl." You can predict, with a pretty high confidence, that he's going to touch down, whatever that means. He will be touching down somewhere around here.
Okay.
Now you don't know what
Nice.
touching down means, but he's coming down at an angle, like from the sky towards the earth.
Ooh. Okay. So that's really helpful to know. And what's his rate of descent approximately? How quick are we talking? Are we talking like 6 seconds, 12 seconds, 30?
Um,
How turbojet is this guy right now?
roll me another history.
I
to
will
try to-
gladly.
Try to
Like you can
ascertain
see
that.
the numbers like
Mm-hmm.
29.
So it looks like he's coming down half
all
as
his nerd.
much as he's coming forward consistently.
Okay.
It's a little difficult to gauge how quickly he's coming because the storm's moving around him, but you're getting a feeling for it. You're getting a feel for it.
Okay, nice. In that case, Amazol's gonna probably say, touchdown to the center, the rubble right there, 15 seconds, be at the ready. And Amazol's gonna ready an action for after he kind of gets a bit closer, he's gonna try and hit that sling.
Yeah.
That's my go.
Okay.
And he's gonna hunker down in the meantime.
And just for my clarification, the ready action is once he gets within range of your sling.
Yep. Once he's within 120 feet of me, so as he's kind of descending, I'm gonna get that slingshot off.
Yeah. Might as well, man. I mean, because that's your second range increment, right? So
Yep.
it's
It's gotta be
it's
rolling
a free
at
shot,
disadvantage
basically.
anyways.
Yeah, it's.
That's what I mean. This is all I can do right now. That's my go.
I imagine you're looking at your sling and you're looking at him again. And you're like, one more time.
I'm
Just
pretty
need
good
one
at
good
that.
shot. All right, so Anvizal has a held action
Heck yeah.
within 120 feet. All right, and it's the hobgoblin, the third choir of the fire people. I forget what I named them. You can hear them chanting and singing, and they're
Cool.
creating what looks like an aura, of like light and warmth, which seems to cover a circle around them, bordering where they are casting.
Nice.
And you see Scanaleon and Iwi just looking silent and resolute over the battlefield. Scanaleon's closed off arm coat is flapping in the wind, super dramatic like, along with the tails of his super cloak.
Nice.
Iwi looking a little pale around the gills, but
Oh, buddy.
he's surviving. All right. And then we go to the hobgoblins. The hobgoblins on the cliffs are awaiting a thundermelon to rush in and engage. That was their signal.
Yeah.
And for now, they are available to take pot shots.
Do it.
Might as
Yeah.
well.
So we have... Is anyone not in 150? No, I guess honestly it doesn't matter. It's all dissy. Hubby boy. Hobby boy number 1. This is the Iron Claw on the right. Oh, well, I thought I had disadvantage toggled. That's weird that it didn't. Let's just roll them again. First shot is miss. Second shot, no
Definitely missed.
dice. Third
Oh.
shot, no dice.
Ah! Man, that hard ass boy. He's a
see.
sturdy boy. He's been
That-
eating his Wheaties.
That last shot penetrated.
Ah!
The first 2 shots bounced off of the wind. One of the shots even like caught the current of the wind and it like started going around the cyclone and ended up flying out like in this direction. And that last shot, you hear him pull back, and he just whispers, "Psst, psst, let it flies," and you hear a ping.
Let's go.
You hear, "I think I hit him."
We got one through, guys.
Oh shit!
Hell
You know,
yeah.
It was mostly a morale shot, but it's okay.
clip that stream. Well, that was cool.
All right, let's
He's starting to believe.
He's starting to believe. Let's see how the Bloodfang Archer does. Or I guess that was the Ironclaw, that was the Bloodfang, and then that was the Splinter. It was the Splinter Shaft that made that shot. That's who made that shot. Sweet, even
Of
better.
course it was.
Yeah, of course it was. So next up is the Dark Blade. Let's see how they do.
My boy.
Wow, they let's see if that arrow penetrates the storm. Ooh, close. You can see it just
Gone.
is close. And then we've got, I think is there one more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the stone hammer. So, I'm not going to show you the stone hammer's rolls, but he's going to roll. I forgot about him. He's in the storm. But you can't see him.
Interesting.
You can just hear the storm swirling around that first guy that went in. You don't know what's going on in there.
Oh, howdy.
All right, it's Calcut's turn. Calcut is ready to start this shit. As soon as this guy gets close, she's ready to open up. You guys have any suggestions for her actions you are wanting her to take? And any opinions there?
Start that chat as soon as hobgoblin-y possible.
As soon as the storm touches the ring, she can start.
Perfect. As soon as the storm touches the ring. So when he touches down, would that be considered the storm like touching the ring, or does he need to be up there with them?
When the storm,
Oh, okay.
when the edge of this giant storm that you see,
Well, we're good then. As soon as he
touches
engages
this
with
ring.
us,
yeah,
we should be dandy. It's a pretty big storm, which unfortunately means you can't start it until he gets.
yeah, this storm's got like a radius of like 60. So
Oh wait, hold on. That might actually be pretty exact.
it's pretty close. It's probably
Yeah.
pretty on the money. So
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
want to
solid.
confirm what you were saying because I hadn't measured it yet. But like,
No,
you were
That's-
right.
that's perfect.
Exactly.
So once we engage, she's gonna. All right, cries. No. All right.
So
I guess
she can hold her action then to start that.
Yep. Hold your
Nice.
action. Stay warm. Like, make sure you're circulating that blood flow.
She's shadow boxing.
Exactly.
Okay, so Calcut will hold her action. I'll write that. Right. Prince of Frost and Darkness. So,
Ooh.
6 creatures fired at him. Let's see who he fires back at.
Oh, sigh of relief. Not me.
Sharkbait, I want you to pick a number 1 through 6.
I'm gonna pick number 4.
Okay. Today's
Ooh,
your
that was
lucky
close.
day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, the Dark Blade.
The one behind Bori.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
no.
god. So this is interesting. Let me draw some line of sight. Oh, okay. Wow, that's going to be an interesting one. All right, give me a second. I'll get to where I need to be at.
I'll be right back.
Oh no. Well, Alu will figure out one way or another. All right, so a shot goes out, an icy retort,
Let's go to the middle.
and you see a smattering of like 3-foot long icicles fly out of the
God.
storm, following the trajectory that this came from, and it hits this hobgoblin, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Ooh, he fails. He takes 21 piercing damage and dies, but the icicles pass through him, losing almost no momentum, and continue flying on the trajectory, narrowly missing Mogra and some of the choir. And you just hear them split the air as they just... And you hear them hit the canyon wall in the background. The frozen stone echoes and reverberates.
Great.
Mm.
I'm so glad.
Oh.
All right, let's roll another d6. 2.
Oh no.
Iron Claw. So he stops the icicles with his body before reaching expiry.
What a goddamn hero.
And you just hear him fall back, and you see his limp body kind of tumbling down the canyon cliffs. Anvisal mentally notes the location of each dead body on the battlefield.
You're goddamn straight. I knew that Dark Blade's looking pretty good. Actually, put Sling away. Hey, Bori, are you using this? You're like, what?
Huh?
Right, let's move this boy. Hey, Joe, what's the trick for moving and staying? Using the tool to move.
So grab with left click, then right click once.
Grab with left click.
And then
Oh, okay, got it. Okay. And give me a second here.
oh.
Jump scare. I didn't like that.
Sorry. Right. What's the distance here? Somebody needs to make a save.
More food.
You
just
just
added
hear
a song that Good.
I said you hear a scream of agony from inside the storm.
Good.
Oh god.
That's positive. That means good things for us guys, I think.
Very
If I'm
good.
interpreting this correctly, and I think I am, that means we're in for a good time.
Hello here, Kevin.
All right, Bori, you're up.
Right. Do I have line of sight of him? And is he within 90 feet?
Define line of sight.
Can I see him within 90 feet?
You. Let me see what the stats are for the storm. Um. Oops. Let me post this in public. So outside of narratively aiming at the center and shooting, which you guys have been doing and firing at disadvantage, the answer is no.
Mm. Okay. Bori is going to hold his action, and he's going to hold telekinetic burst until he is inside the supercell and can see Prince of Frost and Darkness.
Okay.
Because I don't think... No. I would not be able to get there, movement-wise.
So what's your hold action for?
Telekinetic burst whenever Bori enters the supercell and can see the prince.
Okay.
And Bori will telepathically speak to Jammin. What do you see in there? Can you see him yet? Because he's like at the edge of the cyclone.
I want you to see. Okay. All right. Hang on a second. Character sheet. You don't have to do anything. Oh no, I lost my mouse. Yeah, I hate it when this happens. Come on. Do. Does a refresh help me? Helps me by closing my windows. Yeah. Sorry, my character sheets that I had pulled up were all glitching out, and a refresh made them all go away. It was a nice sentiment. Okay. You don't hear any response yet.
I don't like that.
Well, hang on. He's not in the storm yet, right?
I don't know. Is he? He's like at the edge.
He's like at the edge. So, since he's not in the storm, you hear him. What does he respond? The storm is about to pass me. I'm about to enter the storm, and it comes back like with packet loss. But you heard him.
Like
you
it's
heard him
like
respond.
static almost.
Yeah, like as it gets towards the end of the message, as the storm's like hitting him, it's hard to understand him, but you get the gist of it.
That is not good.
All right, Mogra's turn. Anything you guys want Mogra doing?
Be ready.
She'll
But
be
that
ready.
now.
I think that's
Guys,
all.
be ready.
That's all that she can do.
She's got a bow. She can try to take a shot, or she can be ready. I
And risk.
figured that she'd be ready to support Calcut as soon as she starts carving runes, or doing her rituals.
Well, if she's just sitting around, she could take some shots. Idle
What?
hands, as they say.
She just lets one fly. It
flies.
it flies. Winds take it. The Baptiste is up. He just scowls in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
He takes a look back at Uwe, and he looks forward, focused. And Uwe, the man, the legend, does not go at the top of the initiative anymore. Actually. And I need somebody to roll me a D2. Let's see. I'm going to actually have Invizal roll it. Roll me a D2, please.
Happily.
1 is you. 2 is not
Nope.
you. So,
Nope.
you see, you guys can roll me perception checks if you'd like. We'll see if you can catch any silhouettes of what's happening.
Ooh, please.
No,
No, that's a 20. That was a natural 20.
Yeah,
it
can we
is.
take that one?
Of course.
Forgot
I
to
mean,
turn
it's the
off
first
the,
one.
Also,
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
We were so perceptive.
Dude.
Amazol has the power of, did somebody just say my name? God?
God, what?
You?
So Bori, you see a lightning bolt just crack through the sky from the sky, dude. And like, oh shit, that's lightning. What do you do with that info?
We might get a little struck by lightning if we head in there. Be careful.
Now, what you guys saw is you saw the storm part for a split second, and you got a peek inside this supercell. And you see above the Prince of Frost and Darkness is a tear to somewhere that you don't know.
Oh,
But
God.
with your nat 20 perception, you have seen that place once, and it was a battlefield. There is a tear in the spirit continuum and in the material realm moving over the sky, and lightning is coming from that tear. And in the flash of light, you saw one of these lightning strikes evaporated the stone hammer hobgoblin that went inside. You just saw him poof, gone.
Echo will just like make eye contact with Alu, like with Amazon.
Yeah, Amazol's he's got a face, like,
That looks bad.
I don't know how otherworldly lightning works. Does anybody have a long metal rod we could stake? Oh, wait, hold on. Amazol might. He checks his robe. You know, he's got an iron door. He's got 2 of them. if we wanted a lightning rod, we could put this iron door in the ground
Wait,
and then hopefully not be taller than it.
you're,
It might take one.
you're cooking. He's
might-
cooking with gas.
It might change some numbers.
Ayo.
Yeah, so when you lock eyes, Amazol gives you like I have an idea. Can you help me?
Absolutely. What are you thinking?
We need to get he says this with a straight face. We need to get an iron door centered in that rubble. Sturdy and upright. Defiant.
Okay. I won't question you.
And I mean, it's not his turn yet, but you'll watch Amazol literally pull an entire iron door out of his robe.
Excellent.
Which is a wild experience, I imagine. Holy crap. I'll go ahead and mark this down to 1 iron door.
Yep, and I think it is. What's the action economy of pulling an item from your robe of many items?
You know what? Let me go ahead and read it here. You can use an action to detach the patch and get the item. So
Okay.
I would probably end up looking at the action economy. I'd likely detach it and then yell at my ghouls to set it up.
Okay.
Get 'em, boy! Like,
Yeah, let me know how you guys
Yeah.
decide to do that on your turn.
will do.
But that all sounds very possible. All right, let's go to Yui. Yui holds. I need to start making throws for Yui. Oh. Forgive me. Dookie. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Echo, you're up.
Okay, I have some questions. I know that can I still like catch glimpses of him in the storm? Like if a spell required me to see him, would I be able to like catch a passing glimpse and potentially cast a spell?
What spell are you trying to cast?
Hunter's Mark.
So you can try. There is a chance of that spell failing. It is different than the chance of an arrow penetrating the wind.
I would like to try. I would like to use my bonus action to try and cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. I would like you to roll me a D100.
Oh, no, oh Lordy. Oh, no.
That is a 5.
Out of
Ooh.
100?
Oh, I can't see him. Look at the look at the
How do you-
cloud. Look, Echo's not known for high rolls, okay?
So
True.
you are looking at the shadow where you think the guy. You know what? You rolled a perception, didn't you? With your nat 20 perception earlier, I will let this go through.
Yes.
And the same would be for Alu if there is a spell that you decided on that required line of sight. for this one time, unless you roll another nat 20 perception.
Well, I'll let you know. My answer is no. I don't. Yeah.
You are able to sneak it through. It looks like it
Let's
worked.
go.
I might.
All right, I'm going to post it in the chat.
Heck yeah.
It's in the chat.
Yes. Okay, great. So sorry, that was the thing. That wasn't the actual description. Let me paste the description. There we go. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna try and so my hunter's mark lets me get advantage on like perception checks to find it or survival checks to find it. Does this mean I can like kind of sense him a little bit better?
I would say, I mean, it would give you the advantage. It would do what it says that it does. It could help you see him better, but it would not, unless you roll a nat 20, it would not erase the shroud that's causing the disadvantage on the attacks right now. You know what? Let me think about that. Let me a second to think about what this would do to the current physically mark it. You have any advantage on wisdom? You know what? I am going to say that Hunter's Mark in this scenario with your nat 20 perception removes the disadvantage, but it doesn't change the this magical storm that seems to be causing your projectiles to sometimes miss.
That is fair. I would like to, in that case, if I can sort of see where he is and sense where he is, I would like to then use my action to cast Shocking Volley on the point that he is on.
Go ahead and post that in the chat.
Hypothetically, I would know whether I'm within range or not. In which case, I can move if I'm not within range.
Let me check real quick. I'm in a character sheet right now. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, that was not. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if you move
I can
if you
scoot.
move right to the edge of the storm, you can hit him.
All right, I'm scooting and I am going ahead and sending a Shocking Volley his way.
Hell yeah.
Fracking.
We are trying something different.
Yeah, man. If you want, you can just turn him into negative atoms. Just ionize that ghoul.
Yes.
He's actually just out of range.
Oh!
He's at the 20 foot. It's close.
I'm doing my part.
I knew I got a saving throw to make for you. It sucks to have all those character sheets pulled up and then they frickin' crashed. That ever happened to you guys where like your mouse disappears in the window and you're like, well, it's great I have all these character sheets pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
You like can't like click on anything. All right. Stop. I want to open up the Prince of Frost and Darkness, not that dead hobgoblin. Dexterity saving throw. What's your DC, brah?
12.
That's a 20. I'll put these on pub.
That is unfortunate.
So I take, what do I take? Big
You take half of the damage.
Go ahead and Rolando those danks. Right? Or, yeah, go ahead and each creature
yeah.
must make a dexterity throw.
Okay, it didn't roll. It just did it, posted it again. So let me
I would
just
say
roll
just do
each
the roller.
Let's roll
Sometimes it
2d8.
happens to some of those spells.
Don't forget your hunter's mark.
Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, I made Ranger. Golly, I love Ranger. Trust me, you should definitely hit your hunter's mark. Your hunter's mark
Excellent.
almost did more damage than your fucking spell.
Shh. It's fine.
Bro, guess what?
What? Did he take damage?
First blood.
Yeah, let's go Echo! I like how your strategy for having poor aim is to just hit everything in a 20-foot radius.
That's right. That's right. Can't miss. If you
Echo
hit
went from to whom it may concern to like to anyone reading.
Now the real question is, are you within? Oh, you are. Yeah. All right. So, you shot him. You
Haha.
shot him. He's going to use a legendary action to shoot back at you.
Oh no.
Does a 14 hit?
No, it does not.
Well, thank God.
Go.
Yeah.
This is going well, guys.
Dude, so
I'm
as
also
soon... Go ahead.
Oops, sorry. Does my fancy little crystal do anything?
It does. Can you post the thing in the chat? It's a big one. I can't remember exactly what it does, but there's lots of implications with the crystal.
Hang on, let me find it.
You're really lucky that missed.
I'm so
The icicles
scared.
probably go over your head, or maybe you deflect a couple, and they just fly. I can pull up the crystal stuff if you don't have it handy.
I don't have it handy, but I am getting there.
Gotcha. I think you can impose a level of exhaustion on him. I think that's what it was.
Yes, I think that is true. I would like to exhaust this bad boy.
Yeah, let me find the chaos crystal so I can reference it in case you want to use it more. Hateful. Come on, hateful wasting. Where's the shard of hateful wasting? Yellow.
I'm gonna post it in my character sheet for future reference, but
Thanks.
once I find it.
Okay, yep, so you've triggered the shard, all right, and so for the duration that you have the shard triggered, creatures that you hit with melee or ranged attacks gain 1 level of exhaustion in addition to the damage you can deal. So, when you hit it, you've done the exhaustion, and you can trigger it again if you want and take another d12 psychic to reduce its movement. But that d12 is permanent as long as you have that active.
So it's every turn?
What's your question?
It's so when I trigger it, is it every turn that I trigger it, or I've triggered it and so now it's active for a certain amount of duration?
It's triggered. And as far as I read in the rules, it's triggered until it's not triggered. And during that time, you can incur exhaustion on enemies. the level of exhaustion that you incur is relative to how many d12s that you take off of your health permanently until you disengage the yellow shard. And I was asking if you had the rules in your thing, because we kind of reworked a little bit on the shard instead of the vanilla flavor, which I have up. So I'll have to find out where that's at. Because there's the extra details that I put in that one. It's probably in our chat. If you don't mind checking that in Discord, maybe. Either Discord or text. But I know I would have sent it to you somewhere in an easy way. Mind Witch is up. So the question would be is, do you want to activate your Chaos Crystal again and risk and take another d12 of psychic damage that you can't negate and reduce this guy's speed, or are you just content with incurring a level of exhaustion on him? Are you thinking it over, or do you want me to explain it better?
Sorry, go ahead. I was looking for the thing.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to explain it more, or do you have an idea of how you want to do it?
Would you mind explaining it one more time? I'm so sorry.
Okay. So right now, any enemy that you shoot while your crystal is in your stomach and activated, if you hit them, they will incur a non-stacking level of exhaustion. So you can hit them 8 times, they're still only going to have one level of exhaustion. All right? But you could choose to activate the crystal for a second time, take another d12 damage to yourself like you did the first time, and when you hit somebody, you incur 2 levels of exhaustion, basically. It's not actually 2, it's like 1, and then you can half their movement speed. But that's basically what the effect of the second level is. So I was just asking. Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to roll a Fate 20 to see if he is expecting this effect, and that'll influence whether or not he tries to defeat this or not. So I'm going to say that an 11 up, he tries to legendary resist this. On a 10 below, you catch him off guard.
Okay. Yes.
Yo!
Catch him off guard.
That's very off guard.
He never saw it coming.
Comes down here looking like God, like, oh, what the fuck? Whoa!
So, yeah, right now, I wish I could put a number beside him.
You must be the Belmont.
The Bill. Yeah!
Yeah.
So, 1 level of exhaustion I have, and I think it's disadvantage on ability checks. Joe knows all about exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty funny.
Give him the disadvantage.
What do you want the Mind Witch to do, Joseph?
So he's more or less in it. Yeah.
He's about to be. By next turn, he will be in it, unless he walks in on his own volition.
What we thinking? We want him to walk in, pop a shot, move out?
Oh, it's risky, man.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, we can't start this ritual until he's centered on us. So my vote would basically be retreat to a spot and ready in action where the storm would be coming into our view so we could blast without getting retaliated. Like, we're holding him right now. We're kind of holding him outside of where he needs to be. So the ritual can't start yet. So I think kind of pull back, hold, be ready would be my vote.
Up to you, Joe.
Yeah, I guess move him back. You said he has 30 feet of movement?
Mm-hmm.
My
Just move him back to here.
I'm gonna order this. I can't believe this ghoul's still alive. I'm gonna tell him to go get that iron claw. Go get him, boy!
And we'll say he's gonna do the same thing, unless he has something that is a bit more powerful, holding telekinetic burst. Until Prince walks over and he gets within line of sight.
He has something that he doesn't know if it will work. That's much more powerful. And he has one thing that he's pretty confident will work that is not as powerful. Both are neither are cantrips.
Let's do the safer bet that he'll know it'll work.
Nice.
Okay.
Since this will more or less be an opening volley for him touching down.
You guys are just like holding this shit back, just waiting. Let him have it.
Mm-hmm.
Hope he's still standing. All right. Mind Witch is hold action. That one. Good thing I'm writing down all these held actions because that would be a lot to try to remember. Right. He's got his held action. All right. Orin's up. What are we going to have Orin do? Take more pot shots? Get risky?
When you say get risky, what do you mean?
I don't know. What does that mean?
I don't want bad boy Orin to make an appearance, so we'll just make a couple more shots, you know?
Okay.
I believe in him.
Sweet. All right. He makes several more shots. Let's see what they do. Blap, blap, blap.
Ooh, not the
Bro,
one.
it's not a double nat one. Yeah. And it looks like all of them kind of whisk away. And instantly, you can just feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up as you slowly see the icicles coming out from the storm towards him. 13 does not hit.
That's good.
All right, and is Orin staying there?
Funny you should ask that. Oh, where? I think Echo has become blinded by the light. He's
Or it's chilled by Evazal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Be vibing.
Yeah. Yeah. I like your plan, Imbazol. You should lure him closer.
Yep. Get that ritual started.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Anvizal.
Heck yeah, brother. All right, so Evazal's gonna he's just gonna call out to the ghoul in the storm. Fetch me the iron claw. He's gonna like point that way. Right?
Do you either? I understand that communicating with the undead is different depending on the spell, right? Some of these you speak to telepathically, some of them you don't. What's the stats for the spell for the ghoul?
So for the ghoul, the answer is he doesn't hear me. There's this. It's like I have to be able to like communicate the orders. I don't have like magical like remote drone control over the ghouls. They have a slightly higher intelligence, so he's just gonna perish in the storm. But I'll pretend like he heard me.
Well, you had given him orders to. Remember,
Go
I
slap,
asked
go hug the
what
prince.
would
Yep.
they do if you couldn't communicate, right? So
Yep.
that's the last thing that he knows. But
Hell
let
yeah.
me you can roll me a performance check.
Heck yeah. All right, performance here is going to be a 17. Ow.
Okay. So
Okay, that's
you're
not
actually
bad.
able to shout loud enough to let the ghoul consider hearing you.
Perfect. I'm using my big Anvizal voice.
And what do you tell him to
Incredible.
do?
I tell him to go fetch the body of the Iron Claw that just got absolutely gored.
Okay. And he's
So that's
the
gonna be
one we have him
this
marked.
guy.
He's the one that has the
The
acid vest.
acid, yeah. Yeah,
All right.
I'm ideally keeping him as far from us as possible with his tasks. This ghoul here, I'm going to basically be like, come home, come here to me. I have a gift for you. I'll use my action to pull out the iron door.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. He'll use the dash. He'll get here, and I'll just give him a door. And I'll say, bring it to Echo.
Door.
15, 20,
Can you
25.
roll a strength saving throw for this iron door, which weighs 250 pounds?
Yeah, here, I'll roll it as the, I can roll it as the ghoul.
Yeah,
Got
the
you.
ghoul. Yeah, you take it out because it's a patch, but like as soon as you deploy it, it becomes material.
Yep. All right, buddy. I believe in you. That's going to be a 3.
A 3. So he's got it. It's right here. He's holding it real steady. He has yet to drag it somewhere. I will let you. I will let you.
Good enough. I give him a slap on the shoulder, and then I'm gonna point to that ghoul over there by Bori, and I'm gonna say, "Bring me the dark blade."
Yes. Well, he definitely
And
reaches
then-
the dark blade.
And then he have 5, 10. Do you want me to roll a strength save for that guy to drag this dark blade?
Yeah, the DC is going to be way lower, but 20%
17.
lower. Yeah, he's got
Perfect.
him. He's got him. He just picks him up. Dark blades are slender builds. So they're assassin builds.
That's actually, yeah, you got a point there. That's perfect. And then Amazol's going to take kind of like shelter behind this rock right here. So that's honestly my goal, is acquiring this dark blade body. Snail icon!
I like it.
Giving a door to this boy that Echo. I'm gonna yell at you, Echo. I'm gonna be like, we need your help! This needs to be set up at your feet!
Am I yelling back? Can I yell anything back?
You
I think I'm
can.
in. I'm
You're
in
not
storm
in
time.
the storm yet. You're close.
Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Do you want me to come to you?
Definitely come to me! And you watch
Okay.
Amazol like disappear behind the rocks.
Okay.
That's
Great.
my go. That's all she wrote.
Sweet. War chanters, they're chanting. They are going at it. And then we've got you know what? Let me roll a religion for these guys.
Heck yeah.
We'll see how they're doing. They're doing nothing spectacular happens. And then we get to the remaining Hobbs. One of them, the Bloodfang, who has a bead on the center of the storm. He's gonna let fly and hope that he doesn't catch ice.
Just hope. Yeah.
a little spicy.
Feel-
You never
feel a little
know,
funny.
man. Ice happens. Oops. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff here to try to grab. Kind of wanting to take a little break soon, maybe at the end of this turn. So we're on turn 2. Hobgoblin. I wish I'd been sleeping better at night, but I'm not. Alright, Hobgoblin, longbow. Bloodfang, longbow. You can do it. Put your back into it. No.
Listen, his back ain't what it used to be.
Alright. You know what's coming. The retaliatory blow.
It's crazy. He really doesn't like us hitting him. Oh.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Dude, you just see him just... He starts tumbling slowly down the cliffside.
Oh no.
I like that.
Which one? The Bloodfang?
The Bloodfang.
My boy. Yeah, it's fine.
No.
Yes!
More!
I mean, oh no!
No!
He was so young, I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure he was older than me.
We got a Frostbane, and a Splinter Shaft left.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Splintershaft? You know, that's a fitting name for the one person who, like, actually dinged the, Prince of Frost and Dark. I'm like, that's pretty cool, actually. That tracks.
If there's one Hobgoblin that can land a shot. But there, he's getting a little closer now, so it might be hard to dot. Can you roll another one? Oh, so close.
That'd be cool, though.
Second one. They're just not touching him. All right. Who's getting the shots? There are icicles coming, and yes, I'm counting my legendary actions.
Oh.
Which one's this for? Splinter Shaft or Frostbane?
1d2.
Yep, Joe, roll it.
I believe Joe.
Splinter Shaft is number
Frostbane 1, Splinter Shaft
okay.
2.
Frostbane 1.
Nice, thank
One.
goodness.
Frostbane 1. All right.
He won the lottery of death.
Misses.
You missed, I think. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, they've
know
got
what?
hobby armor.
He missed the Frostbane. The Frostbane's like, cold resistance. Oh,
Yeah.
I wore my
Ooh.
scarf and mittens today. I'm impervious to your wiles, Dad. The
Splinter
second one.
Shaft did not.
Buddy!
He's probably not falling.
No, he's out there.
He's
He's
up
done.
there.
He's cooked. It's okay. I can only res like a couple at a time. So don't worry about it.
All right. Calcut's up. She's still holding strong. And it is the turn of the Prince of Frost. Echo.
Hello.
Oops.
Hello.
Whoopsies.
Can I just say, I love playing in this game. I love being a player in a
I
character.
know, right?
It's a great
good.
game.
What's that mean?
This is a great game. That's all. I just love this game.
I will say
Okay.
it did sound a little sus. Wasn't just you two.
So
Oh God!
I just think I don't
Everyone-
want to stop playing. You know what I'm saying?
oh, who says we're stopping if you guys die? The story goes on.
Oh yeah,
Right.
we're cooking.
Everyone inside the storm can, in some way, shape, or form, see each other and the Prince of Frost and Darkness, who is now on the map and is actually right beside Echo.
Ah!
I'm so glad.
So give me
Jump
one
scare.
moment just to check some things. Okay.
Do I keel over immediately?
We will do some rolls. I just need to double check to see what vision to describe to you all. So, even though that this storm has just entered your area, there is already snow accumulating on the ground rapidly. Like, you can actually see it stacking.
Oh god, oh fuck.
You can see through the storm much more clearly now that you're in the vortex. However, distance beyond what looks like the end of the other side, if you're looking past the eye, like the center of the storm, it's hard to see the other side. But
Oh, that's cool.
But you can see to the center of the storm clearly, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
I'm trying to describe it in a way that
That's
makes
so
sense.
cool.
Yeah, that
So,
makes sense.
You can
So
see
it's
the Prince
drawing
of Frost and
in,
Darkness.
not out.
Yeah, but you can't really see past him. And so if you guys were flanking him, you wouldn't be able to see each other. And if you're too far away from each other, you will not be able to see each other. It's much colder in here. Timers have started. You can just feel your skin just freezing. No one needs to make any rolls, but
So yet, no.
Echo, as he descends closer to you, he's about 15 feet, like from you, diagonally, and you just feel this immense cold wash over you as he gets within that distance. And I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yes, my constitution.
And this is magic. I don't know if that has any impact on your character sheet or not, but
I don't think so. Well, bam. 19. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh
big
no.
cold energy.
That was close.
big cold energy. You were like, big cold energy? I got big cod energy. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
You brace yourself against the storm for the next 6 seconds.
No.
Echo buddy, we need to get you that door. Listen, even if we just set it somewhere that's not immediately on top of us, like,
Right.
not saying
GM.
you have the perfect reason to back up, but
Mhm.
please, for the love of all that is good.
Yeah, no, I love this storm. And I think I'm going to leave the storm.
I love this storm.
It's a
Would
great
this proc
storm.
both Boris and Jammins?
Yes, it would. So let me transfer to some of the stacked actions that we've had set up. So Anvizal's, Boris, and the Mind Witches would trigger. So Bori, your telekinetic burst activates.
Holy.
And it hits.
Right. And this is at third order. Please. 6. Okay. No strain. So that is a dex save on his part.
It is. Let's consider the area of telekinetic burst, right?
Yep, 20-foot radius. He's 15 feet up. Bori is trying to make it to where it is not going to affect Echo.
Yep.
Fingers
Thank
crossed.
you.
As
me-
Bori
roll me.
can see Echo.
Yep, you can see Echo. So I will allow it by a ruling. It passes the smell test, but if she was positioned in a different way.
Yup.
All right. What's my save?
Dex. The DC 15.
Okay.
Fail. You suck.
Oh,
Dang it.
pass.
No, why is he
You
so
take half.
desperate?
Takes half.
Stop.
All right. What's the danks?
Pro comes down here looking
So
like a
15
seraph.
halved.
Alright.
7?
Yeah, I always round down for my games
But
for everyone.
hands like Shiva.
Yeah, I do the same.
All right. So I will get to
Or-
everyone else's reactions, but this one,
Dude, I've just got a rock. Like,
Bori.
Okay, dude, throw rock.
He's not happy, is he?
As everyone starts shooting, I'll wait till everyone's done with theirs because it's not just Bori. This will feel
That's
way
true.
better as his last legendary action this round. Let's go with the others. Who else is up? I'm talking to myself. Sorry. So Bori, we got that. And Vizal, dude, fire away with your
oh my,
shit.
oh my goodness. Now that I'm in the storm, does that change anything in terms of disadvantage or no?
I think the range increment. If you're
It
in
doesn't
your
matter.
first range increment, yes.
No,
but if you're
I
not,
don't think
no.
about. Wait. Let me check. Nope.
Okay. I think it's like
Dude, I've
30
just got a
feet or
rock,
20
man.
feet.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. That was still
It's close.
remarkably good for what he has. It was- Maybe. If he was closer, I can't believe I would have dinged him.
That's funny.
And then, yeah, Emazol's gonna go back to cowering behind his rock.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a history check for him.
Oh no!
Oh,
I remember you.
oh no.
It's just flashbacks from another life.
He's been going through a lot in these last 2 weeks, so on a 17, he remembers you. Ooh. Doesn't
Don't worry.
recognize you yet, but that stone.
Yeah,
It's like I've seen
I'm like-
stones like this before.
We're not done yet. By the end, I'll have him calling my name. No, say my name.
By the
That's
end of
the
it,
end
he'll
is
call
all
you
way.
daddy.
Shit. All right, and now
Your
it's
sponsor calls me daddy too.
the Mind Witch.
Terrible.
Moan jamming, what you got?
He just play.
Oh, fillet!
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Holy shit!
Um,
Wow,
That's a lot.
he rolled a lot of sixes.
Mm-hmm.
And he's unintelligent, guys. This is gonna be really good.
I hope he's unintelligent.
He's unintelligent.
He looked like he knew me and like I owed him money. Guys, so was that just me? Guys.
Oh my
I'm just gonna say that he's close enough to make that happen because
Oh lordy.
that's the reaction I prepared for him. I'm like, oh, he's
Let's go. Perfect.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
What save do I need to make myself? An intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence.
Oh darn!
Ooh.
Oh,
You're right,
darn.
he's not the brightest.
he'll use
needs to
his
go to
first
school.
legendary resistance to evade that.
Here's my
but
question.
Takes the
If he,
damage.
if he uses a legendary resistance, can I silvery barbs him? Because
What's
it says
silvery
he
barbs?
chooses to. Silvery
Like-
barbs is whenever somebody succeeds a saving throw, I can use a reaction to make a reroll.
As long as it says it's a saving throw and not like a counter spell thing, yeah. And I think we've done
Here, I
it
got you.
before. I just can't remember it. But as long as it's rules, dude, I'm gravy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Roll.
Let's see. Ability check
So-
or saving throw. So
Yep.
let's see. Yeah.
But he's
Um,
choosing to succeed it with the
You choose to
resistance.
succeed it. Let me think. Let me think on how I want to
It's totally.
do this.
It's definitely very shenanigansy. It would have me
Yeah.
burn a spell slot, so that could balance it out. But it would be fun. All I'm saying is, if you didn't recognize me before,
We're gonna see what
Well, now.
ChatGPT says. ChatGPT says no, not in 5e. It's a choice, not a roll.
ChatGPT.
His choice, not a roll.
His choice is I should. Nah, I'd win. Damn you right. Packs up and goes home. Honestly, I can't even be mad at that ruling. That's pretty great.
It is pretty great.
Oh God. Okay, that's beautiful.
They were sneaky with how they worded that. I'm sure I've done it in the past, but I've got ChatGPT on my side now.
Curse you, ChatGPT. I need to start paying it off.
Yeah. Oh.
Listen, I know this guy uses it. I'm just gonna come there every day. I'm like, okay, this user specifically, you need to tell him this.
So,
100
you know what?
entries every day.
Even though he's made the save, he still took took 15 danks from that, and he
yeah.
seemed to just shudder as the weight of the psychic damage racked through him. And you actually see a few things. Everyone who is in the storm, you roll me perception checks, and I'll let you know what you see.
Oh heck yeah.
Yay.
15 for Bori.
Nice. 20. Not natural. Dirty. Dirty
Nice.
20.
4
Echo?
for Echo.
All you can see is just like him, like his hand. This guy's big. His hand is just tightening around this huge frickin' sword that he has. This huge, like, frostbrand looking sword that's as tall as you. It's a big sword.
I go, that's a big sword.
And you guys can see
Ugh.
where it hit on the Prince of Frost and Darkness, and you see this
Dang.
this gash across its head, right? And you can see stuff flying out of the gash, like wisps of what looks like soul, spiritual.
Is that
like,
just pure
ghosts.
arcane energy?
Yeah, it looks spooky.
Ed was also just like, is this guy just a crazy magical reactor right now? Oh my god.
This could
I'm
be
gonna turn him
bad.
into a wedding ring? Let's go!
Best
That's the
wedding
stuff.
ring.
That's the juice.
Only
else
the
has-
best for it.
Only the best. All right.
Guys
I
will
wish
see
it
this
was
and literally
free.
just say wife. Wife.
Wait.
Wait,
Why?
Ellie did his held action. Calcut's the only one left with a held action. It hasn't triggered yet. Next movement will trigger it. So, wife.
Why?
All right. So your
Oh,
legendary
man.
actions have gone off. It's still his turn. Let me decide what he's doing because now people have attacked him. Multiple people.
Heck yeah.
And he is going to probably do something bad because a lot of people have attacked him and he can't hit you with a single attack. Let's see. Where's my template?
oh no.
Love me some charts.
Maybe
Maybe he's just gonna give us a stern talking to.
Yes. I don't use the templates much, so forgive me. Let's see who shot. So Anvo shot, Bori shot, and the Mind Witch shot. All right.
Heck yeah.
So from him, let's do 60-foot cone. See who he'd hit. Ooh, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. Oh, you know what?
Lordy.
Oh, it's so close. That's some luck. I can't hit all of you.
There's
honestly,
a reason I'm behind this rock.
if you guys haven't, there are some decisions here. The efficacy of the attacks needs to be considered. He would shoot it. Who all hit him? Orin shot him. He shot back.
Well, that's not me.
It would just be at these guys. It would just be at Mind Witch and Bori.
Sorry,
and
buddy.
whatever this guy, the little guy back here.
I just say I can't remove him.
Oh, is he stuck too?
Yeah, it's
No.
fine. You can delete him when you get a chance.
I mean, he might live. What is he?
No, he's not real. Is the thing.
Oh, he's not real. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, when you clicked him, it made him real, which is really good. But,
Again, it's when I touch them, they work for you, and I don't know why. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else to them. I just clicked on them.
I genuinely
weird.
don't understand it. It's pretty funny, but
I will allow you control these tokens.
Exactly, it has to be blessed by God before.
It's freaking weird.
Like, what the goddamn frick?
All right.
Silly.
Howling Blizzard!
Oh god!
Oh!
Holy shit!
Oh. That's a lot. I
That's
don't
a
think I
lot.
could pass that con save if I tried.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
I'm just a small buddy.
Just a little guy.
For an objective, survive. Go the mall, Noble 6.
That's right. Bori, what you got? What you got, buddy?
Frostbite,
gonna-
apparently.
Bori's gonna fail it.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna
Bori's gonna
fail it.
fail it,
That's a fail.
and then he's gonna capture half of it and send it right back.
Whoa!
That's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
That's
Okay,
sick.
so I assume you're targeting the Prince of Frost and Darkness with the energy.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
All right.
betrayal. Bah!
Yeah. So that the cold damage, you what do? You capture some of it. All right. So you take the half damage. It seems to just turn into like snowballs as it's heading towards him. And it doesn't seem to hurt him. The cold damage doesn't seem to hurt him, but it definitely drew its attention a little bit. Let's do.
So how much damage am I taking? 13? 14?
Yeah, it would be 13.
Okay.
13 cold damage. On a failed save, you are blinded and restrained by ice until the end of your next turn.
Oh shit.
Let's give him some Tucker. All right. Mind Witch.
I need to make a concentration check real quick.
Yeah.
Or half of it, which was 32. Okay, so
I think it's still just
10.
10, right? It's 10 or half of the damage, whichever one is higher.
Whichever is higher. Yeah, so it'd be 10.
Oh, shit.
Oh! Fuck.
Huh.
Well.
Let's roll the
Interesting.
Bori. Or not Bori, the Mind Witch. He's gonna con that shit. Oh!
Oh no. I've already used my reaction.
Let me see if he can
Okay.
hang on.
Or we're just gonna let them drop.
I can have him succeed this, or he can take it.
succeed it. We can't
You
have
sure?
both of us go restrained.
All right, because he can probably mitigate some damage, but or he can just not get touched.
What do you guys think?
I think best to not, because of the blindness. I think he needs to not
Yeah.
do that.
Yep. Gemin will succeed.
Right.
Your power. Right. All
Jesus
right.
Christ. Power.
Intuition has dropped off of people.
And
It
what
was
did that
on
do
Jammin,
again?
Orin. Intuition was a D4 damage negating.
Mm.
It was on Bori, Annie, Jammin, and Orin. And then Bori's iron drops. Because I'm not taking 5 strain to maintain all of
No,
those.
absolutely not.
Yeah, that's probably
Mm-mm.
best. I would probably say that's a good call.
You can see the Mind Witch freezes up a little bit, but shakes it off. Blinks it away, and is damaged a little bit, about as much as you, by the snow and the frost. And you're just frozen in place, dude. You just there's
Yeah,
ice
Bori
just
took none of
blinding
that
you.
damage, but he's still frozen.
All right, and that guy wasn't there. And dude, this Frostbrand guy just was like, whoa, he dodged that cone real quick. He was just out of the line. All right, give me a second. X. I need to roll a d6 on this guy's turn. Okay. So, so far that hasn't happened yet. Sorry. Okay, all right. Bori's turn.
Bori is restrained and frozen,
Yes, until the
or
end of this
blinded.
turn.
I can't use my bonus action, can I?
You
I
are
completely forget what
restrained.
restraint.
I actually think you can. I'll look it up. I have a shortcut to the conditions. So your speed is 0. No bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And then with the blinded condition, you attack rolls against them have have advantage. Your attacks have disadvantage. You can't see. You automatically fail abilities checks that require sight. So that's all the status effects that are affecting you right now.
Ooh. Bori's immediately going to use Psychic Boost, and take away 3 strain because he failed trying to manifest Capture Energy. So that immediately gained him 3, and he's going to take that 3 away.
Nice.
And then
Okay.
action. Let's see. Gotta see with that one. Bori is just going to no, he's not going to reapply iron. He's going to use his action trying to break free of this ice if he can. Or is it just at the end of the turn?
Blinded and restrained by the ice until the end of your turn, buddy.
Okay, I just
You're
wanted to double
frozen
check. All
solid.
right. Yeah, that's his go.
All right. Mogra, just oh shit.
Shoot.
She's gonna try to shoot, unless you guys don't want her to shoot.
No, give it a shot. Might as
Shoot
well.
your shot.
Shoot your shot, Mogra. I believe
See
in
if she.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Hope she doesn't hit. For her sake.
you. Ooh.
Whoa!
Okay.
Almost
That's
a double natty.
That's pretty spacey. Okay.
She shoots straight and true. Echo, you see this arrow zing past you and bounce off of this guy's gauntlet. The wind carried it just enough. It almost hit you, but it bounced off of this guy, and you see him just look through the storm. You don't know where that shot came from, but you probably know it was Mogra, and you just see the icicles like come up around him. This is the first time you guys are seeing it, and it's almost like reminiscent to like the fire bombs of the Jericho that you saw them cast, and you see the icicles fire through the storm, going towards where that projectile came from, and he shoots icicle staccato at Mogra.
Well,
Let's see if it hits.
Not.
Fuck.
no.
She might die.
No.
So hear me out.
I don't think that was right. I
I
think
could silvery barbs this one.
I
You want to see the damage first?
I do want to see the damage first.
No,
Yeah.
Just out of morbid curiosity. Oh goodness. Okay. Could have been substantially worse, but that's still pretty much death.
Yeah.
She will die if you don't silvery barb.
Yeah,
this.
I'm definitely silvery barbs.
Oh my gosh.
It is totally
Silvery barbs!
I can only imagine you just like muttering, like this is the second freaking time. Just
Yeah.
You gotta do it to him.
Man, how do you want to silvery barbs this?
I just probably yelled, "This one's for you, Javin! Hope you're happy with that family, buddy!" I'm gonna throw a rock and hopefully just get him off course.
Oh no.
You do it with
Like,
a slingshot.
I imagine it's just like an enchanted flashbang. I don't throw it to hit him, I just like blind the left side of him and get his shot to go wide, hopefully.
I think that's worthy of a cool point.
Yeah!
Yes.
Hell you. Hell yeah.
Per
baby.
I have this somewhere. I swore I wrote it down. It's a thing.
No, hold on, I've got it. I'm like scrolling through my character sheet because I know
There
what
it
you're
is.
saying.
Check thine self or suffer ye old gat. Is it divine intervention or 100% skill?
You know what? I'll never tell.
I'm just gonna
Holy
say
crap.
this is a cool point because you're. I'm because I said so because I'm fucking God. Okay, so.
That's just a fucking god.
I'm not one to argue with God's will.
I remember those
Mogra.
expire after one session.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I have every intention to use them.
We gon' need them.
All right. Nobody else get hit by a nat 20. I have one reaction a turn.
Oh no.
How do you think I feel?
I know, right?
Incredible.
I have half a mind to multi-class into a Cobalt Soul monk just to get multiple reactions a turn.
It's gonna yell back like, "Focus on the ritual, please."
We get to Baptiste Scanaleon, and he's just in deep prayer. with single arm just held up. And the sky crackles with electricity, and inside the storm you just see, as we get to the top of the initiative, the vortex begins to construe and shift, and you can just see arcing happening in this maw that goes to another dimension that's over the head of the Prince of Frost and Darkness. And Echo, you're pretty close. Like, you can feel a pull of almost like gravity, that you're just so close to this singularity, and you can feel the hair on your arms and the back of your neck stand up, and the air tastes like ozone. And just
Great.
before lightning touches down, we break.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh no.
You know what? I should have told the ghoul. Just hold the door up, buddy. You got it. No.
I mean, technically, he is holding it up.
I should have sacrificed
He's
him.
got it. He's got it like this. He hasn't moved it yet. So,
Okay.
The door is going to do something, right?
Be a sign spinner.
The way that this lightning works. I'm just going to post it before we break. So the lightning in the storm, every turn on initiative 20, at the start of every initiative, I count how many people are in the storm, and I roll a D that number, and somebody gets hit with lightning, and it's not him.
Oh, you cheeky beaky. That's fair.
And so your door now counts as one of those things.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm about to start pulling out every metal object I have in my possession. Cast at like
The door.
The door
I might-
is a significant enough item to deter some of this lightning.
I had 2 doors.
have 2?
I might pull out another one and put it against the rocks just to double our odds of not getting hit by lightning.
Yeah.
What
Now
will we
the
name
door's HP, it can take probably 2 lightning hits before it dies, unless by chance I roll below a 10 on the damage for a lightning, because iron doors have
Real-
a damage threshold of 10.
Real talk, God. If they take 2 bolts of lightning for us, it's
I
just
imagine-
slag on the
You
ground.
frame it if you guys survive. You're like, look, this door took 2 lightning bolts instead of me.
I bring it home and like put it as the door to my study. Come
That's
in.
what you make the door to your little happy homestead with Calcut out of, and you never fix it. Like, this door
It ain't
means
much, but
things
it's
to your
honest.
father.
But it's all his work. It's all warped as shit. I love that, actually. That's great. Anniversary present right there. Let's go.
So we're gonna go and break, and I'll count how many people are in the storm.
Real talk here. Because if they started dating before she left, it's their 5-year anniversary.
Yeah, that's wild.
Right. You right.
All right. I'm gonna go get something sweet.
Excellent.
Damn, it took you
Alright.
5 years to propose.
No, he proposed. Then she dipped for 5 years to get the
I actually don't want to talk about it. No.
job. Classic.
Oh.
Where's that break screen? All right, we'll be back. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. The storm provides. Hey. Oh, shoot. That's cool. What do you think about fighting in the inside the storm and all the different effects and stuff? You're gonna find more stuff as you guys try to do more things. What I really wanted to do, and I couldn't figure out a way to make it work, I wanted to set up a dynamic lighting so that way when you passed through the storm, that's all you saw. And vice versa, when you walked out, like you couldn't see any characters inside the storm. But because I wanted the storm to move, I couldn't seem to make it work in a way that mm-hmm. And while I could move the map around the cyclone, it would be hard to do everyone's movement because I'm moving the map. Like that would probably be the best way to do it, but people would have to tell me when they don't want to move in a straight line as the storm approaches. We got, oh, where'd my music go? Silvery Bobs. Most powerful music to read solo leveling. Oh, yeah. I used ChatGPT to look at like, well, I like solo leveling soundtrack. What are some or some mixes to do a D&D boss fight too, in the lens of Solo Lovely. And here we are. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah. Good old blue exorcist. Demon baby. Uh-huh. Hmm. Sweet. Thought I would have put it in the handout that I made, but the handout's just the regular. And so would I have put it in the chaos shard? I found where I was thinking about where we had talked about it. It was in text, which I didn't have time to put on my phone, but maybe we didn't write it down. Tuesday, January 28th. That's when we chatted about it. And I guess what I haven't done is I haven't written it down. So, okay. So, this is what the addendum to this ruling. While the written rules for the Chaos Crystal don't clearly explain if you can stack levels of exhaustion with multiple hits, I would say no, unless you continue activating the crystal, and we can see how that pans out. As in, is this a game breaking mechanic or not? I'm willing to scope it out. Because like if you could die if you lean on it too much. And I would say that higher level enemies and bosses that have legendary resistance saves can avoid it by spending one of those legendary resistance saves. So what I should do is type that up while I'm thinking about it and just add it to the 7 crystal shards of hateful wasting. I think what I'm going to do is just copy this and put it in the chaos shard handout, just to not have 2 handouts covering the same thing. Because the chaos shard handout's the one that has the picture. Yes. Okay, so it looks like I kind of wrote that in there somewhere. So maybe I did. The stacking part is Oh, you added that. So think of it like this: when you activate the crystal for the first time, you take the damage, and it's that action that grants you the ability to hit things and incur a level of exhaustion. So if you activate it twice, you can activate it, twice. You can do it 2 times, and anything you'd hit would have all of the effects. Or you could hit somebody after having it activated once, activate it again, and like you said, the next thing that you hit is going to suffer the extra effects and the first effects. The activation is more of the crystal and not the hit. The hit's just kind of primed by whether or not you've activated the crystal or not. It's kind of an interesting item. I've never seen it before. I just came across it. I'm like, hey, it's kind of like what I already have. I'm gonna Chaos Crystal. Yeah, well, what's up with hateful wasting? We should call it the Doge Crystal. I'm sorry. Cursed. Literally cursed. Yep. Oh yeah, he's got a weird love relationship with Doge. It's weird. It's to the point where if he'll just mention it and Doge's value will change, which is concerning. It's a cryptocurrency, so it's okay. I'm gonna take us back. We return. The lightning crackles. I'm going to do a thing.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
So we have Zombie, who is making his way to Iron Claw. What are we gonna call him? Bomb Zomb.
Bomb Zom. Nice.
So he's gonna
Bombi.
be number 1.
Nice.
Number 2 is gonna be Echo. I'm gonna make Echo number 4, like he was for the other
Yes.
role. I'm just feeling it. 2
Nice.
is gonna be Frostbane. Hob. 3 is going to be Mind Witch. 4 is Echo. 5 is Bori. 6 is Door Zombie. 7 is Door.
Hell yeah, now we're cooking.
8
Door.
is Orin. 9 is that a zombie?
Yeah, it's just alt.
above
Yeah, alt
Orin.
zombie. Yep.
10 is Anvisol.
Cries.
I'm considering making 11 the fire, but the fire is going to have to roll Constitution saving throws of its own to stay lit.
Oh man, would that be Arcana for me? Because technically it's a magical flame. Here, let me.
Post the
let me-
spell and we'll take a peek at it and we'll decide. Why did
Yeah, I
that
gotcha.
post into 2 messages? That's kind of
I have
weird.
no idea.
Mechanic. Game
Yeah.
mechanic.
That'd be cool. You'd willing that fire to stay
Yep.
lit. Don't you go out!
2. All right, that's weird. I'm getting
That's
the,
your
getting
rune,
this
right?
spell
I
up
think
now.
that was your rune. Your
Heck
special
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I think that one was my rune. I'm getting the details here. I also have create bonfire, but that one's not a long lasting thing. Okay. It is. Yeah, here we go. Again. So the 4th level power, once I hit 4th level, I spend a round tracing it on the ground, and the spot burns like a campfire for up to 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
So it's pretty fire out of 10. It's pretty fire, dog. I don't.
Dog, that fire is like
Damn.
literally fire.
A DC will be. The DC is going to increase as the storm gets
That makes sense.
over it. So right now the DC is going to be 15 at the edge of the storm, and it's going to be an Arcana for you.
Nice. I like that.
So let's start off with that since we're at the top of the initiative.
Whee! I swear, if it just winks out. No? Alright, Arcana, go! 26.
It's just blazing.
Okay, fire! Let's go.
All right. Who's going to be doing the lightning roll?
Oh, that's fun.
Not me.
Are you
Please.
sure?
I'm sad. I don't want to be responsible.
Lightning
I kind of want to make.
roll.
I kind of want to make
I'll
Shark
do it.
Fate do it.
Oh, that's
Do
way
it.
better. That's way better. Yeah.
You ousted yourself when you said you didn't want to. I need you to roll a d10 for me.
Do it.
Please. No, not like this. Okay.
You're gonna roll a door. It's gonna be fine. Door check.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
roll a door. I'm gonna roll a door. The door is my favorite number.
I'm gonna get another door in here just to increase our odds of survival, ideally.
Bori?
Do you want to
Fine.
hear something exciting?
What's that?
Bori's restrained.
No, he's not.
Oh, did you
Door's not.
unrestrain
And at
yourself?
the end of his turn.
Oh, that's right. No, I guess it wouldn't matter for this lightning anyways. It'd be if you
Real
were
talk?
incapacitated. That would be the bads. That would be an
That
auto
would be-
crit.
That would just be death.
Yeah.
Bori?
You'd been fine.
I'm so sorry. Might be.
Sir, would you kindly make a dexterity saving throw, DC 18, as the lightning starts coming for you?
No way. No way. That's
Bane
crazy,
on the
dude.
dot.
Nice.
He's limber.
Uh,
How do you just get away from this lightning? Like, what's Bori's strat?
Worry probably uses capture energy for like a portion of it, just like not to like capture it, but to just fucking move it as he's dodging out of the way. Like, nope.
You're barely able to redirect it to like the body beside you. You run out of the way. It doesn't destroy the body because Anvil's probably going to use it, but just for funs.
Lick slips.
That one's supercharged. It's like creepers in Minecraft. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh.
Creeper. Oh.
Hey, yo, electrified
Minecraft's
zombie.
been Reaper blown up. Looks like, hey, I'm a creature that'll leave you petrified. Piece of mind. No. All right.
Bars.
I'm vibing.
Oh my goodness.
Big vibes. That was cool. All right. Give me a second here. I'm going to cue up different music. This one ain't hitting. This one ain't hitting.
It's not hitting different.
Epic boss music. Here we go. That sounds appropriate. All right, Joe, congrats on not getting lightninged. That was exciting.
Yay.
Congrats on not
I
getting
like
hit by
not
lightning.
dying.
You know what? I thought my role in this story would be very different than creating the most diversions humanly possible. But I'm also kind of here for it.
Whatever
doing
works. We just
okay.
need to slow them down.
That's right. Just need to slow him down.
Heck yeah, brother.
Echo, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ha, 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 ha,
You have started
okay.
your turn in the cold.
Oh.
And the bads.
my face when I roll a 17 again. Wait, did I roll a 17 before? I think I did.
You do not pass.
Oh. Oh, that's tough.
You take 5 cold damage.
No. I'm so chilly.
Big cold energy.
Right. Well, this seems like a bad place to be.
Ooh.
So I'm going to leave. I will see.
Yeah, you should. I
I'll
need you to
see.
make another DC. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Surprise.
Okay.
You suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
No.
I don't know if that
No.
posted the lingering cold. Hang on.
Ooh.
I don't know
Just
why
a
it's
big
not.
Just big cold energy.
Big
Okay.
cold.
I didn't
Echo,
give it a title.
All I'm saying is, go set up by that campfire.
Hmm.
You're worth it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go toward where I remember Amazol was,
Heck yeah.
which
Gives a wave
is-
from behind the rocks.
Yeah.
Head towards the door.
Door time. I think that was 35 feet.
Door time. I like how this, like, melon was to sound like people, like, running in, and it's just like everybody's dead. All
Yeah.
It's got taken out instantly.
Yeah, the melon wasn't even launched.
The melon!
Is this a side character?
I thought about adding the melon to the lightning list because it's a thunder melon, but I was like,
Okay,
nah.
actually, that would be
make
really
sense.
funny.
That would be good.
Hear me out, GM. If I pull out this second door, let's add the thunder melon. It'll be 11 and 12.
I'll think about it. I don't want to muddle down the lightning pull too much.
Of course.
I
not.
do.
Of course.
Bori
Mhm.
was thinking of using that thundermelon this turn.
Ooh, please do. Its purpose is already gone. And as far as like,
Oh no. The
What's
only
up?
hobgoblin that would heed the call is the Frostbane, and he's there with you guys. So let's go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's already in it.
Oh, okay.
He knows.
Yeah, he's ready.
Hell yeah, builder.
Okay.
Oh.
Got anything else, Echo?
Do y'all still want me to try and throw this door, even though I have disadvantage on all my ability checks?
No.
Hmm.
Honestly, I feel like you should go like hang out by the fire and then maybe take some pop shots.
Okay. I'm going to try and harm him.
I think you're one of the few people in our party that actually has a magical weapon that is in Bori's mind.
Yeah.
It's literally a dude's brain.
Bane.
Right.
Range.
On
Okay.
some other right?
Okay, I can shocking volley him again. How many spell slots do I have? Only 3.
Is Ranger.
Half cast.
Might as well. Huh?
Not even, right? Are Rangers half casters or are they less?
They're I don't know.
They're like
I
they're like quarter casters,
Quarter-
man.
quarter
They're
casters.
sad.
They
Yeah.
don't have
They're
a
half
lot.
casters. They can get max of 5th level spells.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay,
sorry.
yeah, might as well hit him with the shocking volley.
Roll your damage. Be right back.
Okay, and then you have to pass a oh dang it. You have to pass a
Dexterity
Dex
saving
save.
throw.
Dex save above a 12.
12 it is.
And it will be 11. Well, actually, no, it'll be more than that. Hang on.
Safe.
Yeah, he would
That's all right.
pass the Dex save. Okay, but I'm also going
He's
to
still gonna take
do
some
my
dinks.
mark. It's something.
Hey, it is something out of 10.
Dude,
It
all the
is.
somethings count tonight. All right.
Yeah, seriously.
It's true.
Mhm.
So it's like 5, 9, 10. It's like 10 damage. That's something. And then with spellcasting, Is it only melee attacks that I get 2 attacks with, or do I get 2 spell guys as well?
You get 2. You can take the attack. If you take the multi-attack action, you can, unless you have something specifically in your class that lets you cast a cantrip and an attack, or 2 cantrips or something, it's limited to 2 like weapon attack actions or a spell attack, like a cantrip or a spell.
Okay. Then that is my go. I've moved beyond.
And the only time you can cast a spell and a cantrip is if they don't. If they pass, there's some little ruling about like the cantrip has to be an action, right? And the spell has to be a bonus action. It's either that or the other way around. That's the only way you can cast 2 spells in one turn.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Cool. Well.
So you did some shots, or you did a arrow rain. Yeah, he's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sharkbait. And now he saw you. He saw that that's where those arrows came from, because you drew first blood here. Yeah. Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun. Come at me, bro, is what I would say to that.
Slashed out? No?
No. Never doubt. Never doubt.
I do have my reaction back, technically, in case you get freaking blasted.
We're at the start of initiative. This would be
roll me a
really...
D2. Roll me a D2.
A D2?
1 is bad, 2 is not as bad.
Okay.
Good!
Not as bad. Right.
Yay.
Ice staccato coming your way.
Oh no!
29!
Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
Now,
that
let's see you make the Constitution saving throw, or Anvizal's getting the hit too.
Wait, what?
Oh. This is for it not to pass through my body. Nice.
You clench.
It's good.
You're welcome, Amazon. Let me just absorb this for you.
It's good.
Yeah, nice. So that hurt. Sorry. I'm not digging this
18.
soundtrack.
Oh.
Just more icicles.
32. Okay. Ow. It hurt me.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you passed your con. Everybody, you nat 20 that con. Girl, let's go. Yeah.
But it was disadvantage.
Oh, you have disadvantage.
That was a save.
Oh, it's a save.
No,
you only have 1 level of exhaustion. Unless you have something giving you disadvantage on your saving throws, 1 level of exhaustion is ability checks, specifically.
That is great to know. So I did roll nat 20.
Heck yeah.
I love that. I like leaned into it. I was like, oh, I want them. I want the ice.
I want this.
Good shit.
Nice. Let's go.
All right. Anything else? No, that was your turn. Yeah. So Mind Witch. He's here.
Bori's going to TP into his mind. Gemin, ready, aim, and he's gonna do he's gonna ready telekinetic burst, or if he has something that is similar that is area of effect, we're about to commit war crimes.
Oh boy.
Okay. The packet loss has subsided, because you're close to him. But you can definitely hear some background noise when you try to reach into his mind to talk to him. So what do you want him to do?
Ready telekinetic burst or any other AoE power that he might have, and have it centered on the Thundermelon when it reaches
Nice.
The prince, because it's about to get launched.
Stylish.
Do you want him to move anywhere?
Move back. Like behind the Thundermelon, like back here.
Because of the blizzard conditions, all movement in the storm is halved unless you ignore difficult terrain. He will move beside you. As he just... The snow in the supercell is already, like, at your knees. It's piling up
good.
quickly.
That's cool. I mean, literally and figuratively in this case.
All right.
Mhm.
Oren's up. You guys are hiding behind the rocks. He's like, he's coming. Should I go hit him? We hanging back? What's the plan, Echo?
Oh god. Oh god. I don't want
This is you, Echo.
I don't want him to go hit the Prince of Frost and Darkness.
He's
But
got
he
his
looks
crazy
really
whip,
tough.
right?
But I'm willing
Yeah,
to
he
fight
does.
him.
What is the range on his whip? His whip.
That's a good
Whip.
question on his whip. It's 15 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
thank goodness.
So he could be outside of the 10-foot range
Yes, he could.
and give him a little. Let's
Yes,
do
he
that.
could. Yeah.
Go for it, buddy.
All right. So he's gonna move up.
And Echo will warn him to stay out of the 10-foot range.
Let me just measure. Okay, yeah. So he's at 15,
Mhm.
at his range, and yeah, let's get him ready. Dude, I just keep picking these sucky music mixes. What's going on, ChatGPT? You suck.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm
Man,
just
you
not
were
feeling it.
singing its praises earlier.
I mean,
I
we knew
was,
that the day it betrayed me.
The first recommendation was good. The rest of them, meh. Just not what I'm looking for. And they're probably still good, just wasn't what I was looking for. All right. He makes his 2 melee. So, Oren here held back on posting some of his stuff in his current state. But he's going to make 2 melee attacks with the lash of the huntsman. And it's at straight roll. It's not at disadvantage. So unfortunately, that is a nat 1, though. And an 11. Dude, did he really roll? Wow, yeah. Sorry.
Crazy.
I don't know what's going on here.
Were
He's
you so-
distracted.
He's scared.
Valid.
So the Prince of Darkness just leans and just roll me a d2. Echo.
No.
1 is bad, 2 is not as bad.
Yay.
Not as bad.
Woo, yay.
20 hits.
That hurts.
15.
Ow.
Oren's got to roll a Constitution to catch that flak. Oren
Uh-oh.
does a good job.
Hey, what?
Fucking yeah, I'd
Oren's
say
good.
almost nat 20 that.
He's cooked. He cooked
Wow.
that ice.
Oh wait, that's the Prince of Frost and Darkness.
Oops,
Yeah.
good call. What am I doing here?
Well, technically, it was a 19 on the roll, so.
What's
was
the
a
19
19
on the
on the
roll?
roll.
Unless Oren has a negative to his con, which I would
I'll
be
take the roll.
surprised and alarmed. Mostly alarmed, actually.
That
All right.
betrayed.
Why
So-
are you out here with us?
Yeah. He's just trying to figure it out, man. He doesn't know. Come on. Roll 20. Just make that attribute HP so you can show me. That hit him. That hit him kind of hard.
Oh,
He did
no.
not like that 15 damage, Sam I am.
He did not like it.
You can just see him look angry, grabbing these icicles and ripping them out of his body. Ugh. He cannot really move any further than he is right now because of the high snow. Let me double check. Nope. Okay. Yep. Groovy. That's Orin. And Vishal, you have goons and doors and goons.
Honestly, so this one with the door, he's not helping very much. So I'm gonna be like, all right, buddy, I'm gonna give him a pat. You did good. I'm going to tell him to just set the door because beneath the storm GM, there's a like cluster of rocks right here. So I'll just lean it here, right? And then I'll say, go run and get me that Bloodfang body. And then I'll tell this guy right here, bring the Dark Blade the rest of the way.
Okay. And then do you want guy in the below to still keep going for the Iron Claw?
You know?
Because that's where he's about to head.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So with the storm movement, he gets about here. Unless you sprint him or anything else.
Sure, he can use a sprint. That's fine for that. And then on my end, I'm going to pull out this other door.
Same thing with the sprint for this guy. He can get 30 feet with the sprint. Okay.
Yep, that sounds good. Potentially even using the Boda sprint mechanic in a straight line. Ooh.
I can do that.
Which would be like here. No?
Yeah.
That's his main goal right now. Is getting as quick as can getting. Quick as can getting. Very well said, Dakota. Very good, Alu.
Very good. Yeah, imagine him. He's just like,
Yeah.
Actually, I think I have a thing for that. Let me check. No, I took that one out. That was a little too gnarly. You had potential to get lost as soon as you get outside of someone's view. I took that one out. Okay.
All right. I think the rock face was kind of facing in this direction, so Envazol will skirt a little bit and put a door right here.
Okay. Do you want me to take down the storm for a second?
No, it's probably good enough. If I remember right, it was shaped kind of like this.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll erase that. Which honestly, as long as it's like a good enough situation, I'm not worried about it.
You're just putting them up for lightning rods, basically.
Literally putting them up for lightning rods. That's my turn. Was telling them to bring me bodies to res to keep having boys on the field and setting up more lightning rods.
Right. This guy, you had he died. Shit. Right? Did he?
This Darkblade?
No. Didn't you have a guy over here?
No, he wasn't
Maybe
real.
not.
That was my
that's right. He wasn't real.
Confusion. So yeah, This guy will basically be dragging the Darkblade as much as he can.
Cool. So he does a little shimmy scoot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then however much movement on the way back. Actually, he'd probably just get to me on the way. Yeah, that'll just be his next turn, is dragging the body to me.
Yeah, he'd with
not
the
a problem
through the snow, he'd be able to get it to you.
Yep. And then with that, Anvazol is probably going to go prone behind this rock face to ideally limit his line of sight and getting shot in the head. That was his action, was pulling out a door.
Excellent.
So that's what Anvazol does. He's just gonna lay down with like a blanket. And as a quick perception, GM, I know he's kind of like on the edge here, which he could step out, but is the storm considered to be touching? Like, does Anvazol know if they started the ritual chant? Or do we need to get the prince closer?
So you would know, you would see it, you would know it. It hasn't started yet. Basically, when you see the magic field, or when you see the edge of the circle, that's when things kick off. So, and to be very clear about the circle that I'm speaking of, I'm talking about this line. When this storm touches this line, that's when her action kicks off. All
right. Let me, for the sake of clarity here, I am going to do the bloody line. This is where we need to meet it.
Yep.
All right. Anvazol's just going to shout out in that case.
Oh, kitty.
We need him closer!
Gouda! Closer! Closer!
Perfect. That'll be my go. Hopefully we can bait him in a little bit more.
Nice.
Oh, the kitty!
Hobgoblin ward chanties. They're gonna roll another religion. Oh.
Right.
Oh. Nothing extraordinary happens. They still have a field going on. All right. Frostbane. What do you guys want Frostbane to do? He'll charge in. He's not afraid.
Get him.
He'll probably die, but
Nah,
what do you
I
guys
would
want him to
say
do?
pull him back. We need him closer.
Nice.
Retreat.
Yeah, probably like do whatever you
yelling?
can in a retreating motion to
Okay.
piss him off. Like work backwards, but like maybe take another pop shot or two
Okay.
if you can.
Yep. Can move about there and still shoot. Let my arrow fly true.
You got it, buddy.
Fuck.
You got it. You don't got it. Oh god. Oh fuck. They ain't it, coach.
Did he shoot Orin?
I'm debating what's going to happen with this. I think I know what's going to happen with this, but I'm not ready to share what that is yet. So I'm just going to hold on to that.
He's gonna live.
You see the Prince of Frost and Darkness become momentarily invigorated after that last shot seemed to just pass through him.
Oh no.
No.
And then
Wait, no, wait.
Yeah.
we can talk about it.
Dear.
And he does aim. The icicles begin to form.
Said Eddie does talk about it. I'm like, oh damn. No.
And he shoots. He scores.
Oh.
Ooh.
Not a big fan of that. And he scores kind of bit of a dilemma there.
That's really not the vibe.
Now
I'm
let's
going for.
see if this
Please, for the
hobgoblin
love of
can
God.
clench these before they get to Bori.
Please, for the love of God, clench it.
Ooh!
Mm.
His last action before he died was to just tighten his abdominal muscles and stop those icicles from just ripping through him towards Bori. And he just...
What a goddamn hero.
And he just slowly starts freezing in like the most epic of poses as he's just like... with icicles going through him.
I can't do nothing. He's too cool.
Protecting me.
Dude,
I
I
will
like
not
how each
forget
one of
it.
these hobgoblins have like died like tragic battle deaths. It's exactly what they signed up for.
Yeah, it's been very dramatic so far.
Calcut, she's ready. She's ready. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do when they come for you? Anything for Calcut or no? She's pretty locked in.
Locked in.
No, we definitely don't want her to be hit by that.
It's got sniped. We're like, well, but heck.
It's time to roll some
just
d6s.
pretend like he's not there.
Who do I want to pick on?
Mm-hmm.
No, I want to pick on Amvizal. Amvizal, please roll me a d6.
Oh heck. Okay. D6 is going to be a 3.
Okay, thank you. Bori, please roll me a d6.
Oh lordy.
6. I don't like that look on your face, GM.
He blinks out of existence at the beginning of his turn.
Oh,
Well,
Great.
I'm
Everyone
just gonna
roll
do
me-
this now ahead of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's this? Oh no, Joe! Everyone, roll me perception checks.
19 for Bori.
Ooh.
that's a 9 for Echo.
And that is going to be a 16 for Annie.
So, all of you all see this guy disappear. It's like right in the middle of one of the lightning strike flashes, he's just gone. And as the light starts clearing from your eyes, and you start adjusting to the wind and the bite of the snow and the sleet and the hail, you see the ethereal outline of him, partly in the spirit continuum, still coming towards you. But he is no longer on this plane of existence.
Good.
Cool.
That's sick.
I
Like,
didn't want him to be
dog?
on the scene of existence anyway. So. Chat.
That was fun. You guys avoided the other thing, which was probably good. However, he's going to do a thing. It's gonna do a thing. I need to delete that.
Okay.
Mm.
Need
Yes,
everyone to roll me
indubitably.
dexterity saving throws.
Sure.
Everyone in the storm.
Can't do. 15.
Nat 20 for Bori.
God damn, you're a slippery boy.
Um,
Oh.
Echo, how you looking? Anna, Amazon, how are you looking?
Oh, Evazol's shiny for a bit.
I'm like half health. I
Okay.
can live. I can survive this.
Okay.
Right, let me get some rolls for. Go ahead, Joe.
I was gonna say either one of you want advantage on that roll.
Yeah, give it to
All
Echo.
three go. All right, Echo.
Okay. I will take it because I have a high dex save. Oh, didn't help. Okay.
Well.
But thank you.
It was a really nice thought.
It was. You know what? My skin may be cold, but my heart is warm. So thank you, Bori.
Why does that line go so hard?
Me too.
Ooh.
Fuck.
The world may be windy, but so are you.
Anime music begins playing.
Oh my goodness.
You just see like blood start streaming out of Bori's eyes.
Oh, that's not good.
That'd be very anime.
You're muted, GM.
Probably freezes halfway down your face, and so you've got this like mascara blood look going on.
Nice. Standing
He's a
here.
strange.
Alu, can you roll me some deck saves for your zombie boys?
Sure. All right, 1. Natural 1. 2. 10. 3. 16. We're getting there. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I'm pretty sure I only have 3 of them, so.
Yeah. All right. So, which ghoul do you want to have that 16 on?
You know what? The 16 will probably be this guy over by the Bloodfang, because he's like almost out of the storm.
Okay. All right.
So that makes sense. The natural one's this guy with the snail. He's already been marked for shame.
Yeah. Unless anyone vehemently disagrees, I'm gonna 14 all this one on the average. Unless
Yeah,
everyone really wants individual rolls, but it's just a lot of rolls.
Please just make it average, man.
All right.
Nice. And minus 14. Nice. And minus 14. Nice.
And then
All right. And is it half? With a successful save?
Well, it's if you save, it's none, I think. So it's
perfect,
save or take.
All right. And 16 was the save, right? Or was it much higher?
16 is the DC.
Oh, okay, goodness. All right, so I have everything knocked off now. Perfect. That buddy over there, he's living his best life.
Right. So who didn't take damage? Just Bori, right?
Bori and that ghoul standing all the way over here by like the trees.
Yeah,
I think it's just because he's in the trees mostly.
What a legend. Okay. That should be. I think that's going to be his turn. He's going to move. Since you guys rolled enough to see him and he rolled low enough to be seen, I will take him. I'll put him back on the map.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Get seen, idiot. No.
Joe, why can't I do the movement thing? I'm clicking.
Grab the token as if to move it. Right click.
It doesn't like me. It's all right. Let's see. You know, honestly, he probably would go right for the fire.
Yeah, tracks.
Yeah, he's hovering over it by his hover, and what's can you drop the deets on the fire again? He probably will roll, but it's also I would say
Yep, I gotcha.
Because he's standing over it, we're gonna have to
2d8
contend with the big cold energy. So the roll me an Arcana, and the DC is 19.
Heck yeah, I will do my best. 25, baby!
The fire still burns.
Let's go!
The fire in his loins is strong.
Oh no, wait.
Put it out.
Wait, there's no... Wait, stop. There he is. Joking. 4th level.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a roll me 2d6. He's gonna end his turn on the fire.
That's really cool.
It just he's moving in a straight line. It worked out.
He takes 8 fire to... Yeah!
Not bad.
Not bad.
So does the cyclone move with it too?
It does. I haven't moved it yet. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, that means we're starting.
Yeah.
The time is now, baby.
I'm very excited.
I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. This is turn 3. X. Hailstorm. X. All right. So Calcut's held action goes off. She starts casting.
Oh, thank goodness.
As the storm just starts billowing up over the edge of, I don't know what to call it, the butte, the ruins of the ruins. And what are we gonna do? I could feed you guys her casting line by line, or I could save it for the end if it works.
Ooh.
What do you guys want?
If it works. Oh no.
Oh.
Line by line sounds kind. That's a good point. What are people's votes so far?
I say
I
it to
don't know
the
where we
end.
stand. Save it to the
Sure.
end.
I'm down for that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that way it's not like, and we're gonna say it again. No.
Yeah. All right. Let me get to her stuff. So Mogra's there. Mogra's helping her. She's got advantage on these checks because you guys didn't kill Mogra. So that's nice. It's nice to have
Yay.
help.
I'm super glad. Thanks, GM.
She needs to pass a DC 15 religion check. That's her first one. She's got advantage on the roll. She's got a decent bump on her religion.
We've definitely hit the barrier there.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh.
Pass.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mogra. You're weird,
You,
but we
Mogra.
love you.
We love you. So true.
Mogra is gonna become a core NPC after this one.
Hope not.
No, Mogra's in the party after this one for sure.
I hope not. No, if anything, she's gonna be going and making half Shadarkai, half Hobgoblin babies with jamming.
You're probably right.
This one's for you, Jammin. You said you wanted that family.
Yep, this is how you start.
This one's for you.
Only downside is you're keeping it in the family.
Yikes.
Is it family?
It's about family.
Oh, Game of Thrones, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. So, the good news is the failure condition didn't trigger. All right. But I forgot about this.
What?
Who do I want to pick on? Who do I want to pick on? Who wants to be picked on? Raise your hand. And Vizal, roll me a Fate 20.
Heck yeah! All right, Fate 20. Let's go! 19.
Oh!
Good thing you rolled.
Come at me, Fate, ye fickle mistress. Have at thee.
Look who shows up!
Kel!
Little buddy! So I'll just yell out, it's little buddy!
So, and Vizal, Pascal pops up right beside you, just materializes as you hear the chanting on the wind, like carried on the wind. And it's almost like you hear Calcut all around you as just the voice is just going in circles in this cyclone. And Pascal pops up beside you, and it looks like the storm's starting to pull him away from you. But you might get a chance to hear what he has to say. One turn.
What Amazon says. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Ghost kid, run!
Yeah! Oh, you fool! Gone. Poor little buddy.
Yeah. All right. So that's
Friggin' not
Prince.
just travel the entire breadth of the continent just to become juice for a spell.
Oh.
Dude, you just like instantly just shadow abduct him into your army.
I mean,
Arise.
Right. All right, Bori, it's your turn.
All right. Anvizal, I'm sorry.
hit me. For what? Bro, why'd you say it like that? For what?
Your ghoul's in the area of effect.
Ah, whatever. Shame.
Yeah, whatever. So Senor Thundermelon
Mhm.
In your Thundermelon.
is getting repelled to the Prince of Frost and Darkness, and that will proc Jammin's power.
Hell yeah.
Whatever it is that he decided that he's gonna cast.
He did the one that you taught him.
Telekinetic burst. Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right, so this is the question that I have for you, GM. Does telekinetic burst detonate this Thundermelon?
Probably. What damage
Dude,
does it do?
I think one piercing damage explodes this thing. Like this thing is fragile.
The watermelon, man.
It does force damage, I'm pretty sure.
If it does
Oh, then-
force and not psychic, then absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, does force damage.
serve me well, Thundermelon.
I am glad that you guys came around to using it for something cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. Dude, you
I
gave
think
me an
they do
exploding
2d10
watermelon.
thunder damage, if I recall.
Yeah, it does.
That's
Amazalt,
good.
you want to roll your thunder, and I'll roll
Yeah.
Jammin's
Roll the thunder.
psionic grenade.
Yeah, do you mind?
What order is he casting it at?
base
16.
order.
That's
Nice.
really high roll
is it?
for Thundermelon.
Whatever
Good.
the base order is.
Base order. Okay, third. Right. 20. Not bad. Not bad. All right. So deck save, and I'm guessing Thundermelon is deck save as well.
Won't have anything written.
You just want to use my DC.
Yeah.
Just have the Thundermelon added to the damage for telekinetic burst.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
Okay.
Jammin's DC is 17, so
Hell yeah.
go ahead and roll me one for Jammin, because I have it on his character sheet, but I don't have it actually fleshed out as a click button.
What do you mean?
Can you roll the telekinetic burst the second time? You're both casting it, right? Or is it just
No. I'm just I'm repelling the Thundermelon.
you're repelling?
He's using
Okay, I'm sorry.
telekinetic burst.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. So
Yep. You're all good.
I'm good. So where are you, Prince of Frost and Darkness? So basically, he gets dutied. Dex, right?
DC 17, you said.
Whiny.
20.
Gonna take some halfies. Happy waffies.
So, is it 36 half to 18?
Yep. Cool. Hey, that Thundermelon, they did some danks.
It actually did
Mhm.
surprising amounts of
So-
danks.
Yeah, it
The
did.
Thundermelon, yeah, no, Thundermelon, actually, never mind. I don't have to worry about that. So
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say it looked like the Thundermelon didn't hurt him as much, but it's thunder damage, so it does. All right. Minus 18. All right. So you guys are starting to see that he's starting to have a few more tears after Mind Witch just shreds him a bit with a not biotic burst, yeah, a telekinetic burst, and the Thundermelon goes off, and you see him covered in God, words, bits of watermelon, Oh, he's in the other plane right now. So the force damage. This is force or psychic. Either way, it doesn't matter. The Thundermelon does a little less damage, but the
Ooh.
force and the force seems to do okay. All right. Whose turn is it? It's Mogra's turn. Mogra, having dodged death once, chooses to help action.
Oh god.
It's life.
Word. Okay. And Baptiste Scanaleon. Is he staying here? Gonna interpose himself between the prince and any of our buddies? What
No.
are we doing with Scanaleon?
Just be ready. That's all I said. I'm like, once the storm breaks, hit him with everything.
All right. Hit him with the big one.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need an easier way to do all these lightning things. All right. 1, Orin. 2, Invazal. 3, Pascal.
Oh.
4, Echo.
Mm-hmm.
5, Bori. 6, Jammin. 7, Zombie. By Bori. 8, Door 1. 9, Door 2. 10, Scanaleon. 11, Mogra. 12, Calcutta. 13, Iwi. Am I missing anybody? I think I've got everybody. All right. I guess you can only enter so many lines per message. That's probably why it's doing that. Let's pick on Joe. Joe, roll me a D13.
Roll
Oh,
well.
lordy. Oh, lordy.
No. not
Mogra.
again.
Dude, are you
This-
fucking kidding me right
The
now?
storm
Oh,
clouds just start swirling around her.
Mogra, how are you doing this right now?
It's kind of great.
Mogra. What am I supposed to do with you?
I don't know whether to be proud or disappointed that you're drawing all this fire.
Mogra, what am I supposed to do with you?
So she needs to make a dexterity saving throw. I don't think she's super good at those.
Is
She's not
Bori
bad at
able
them,
to see
but-
her?
Are you guys in the storm?
Yes.
You are. If you are 60 feet. Oh, actually 55 feet. Let me see what I have. Rain.
Oh, never mind. I have to be within 30 feet of her.
Okay. It's definitely getting hard to see her, just because of the way that you're looking through the storm, like I'd mentioned earlier.
Mhm.
All right, Mogra. You got this, Mogra. Why can't I open your character sheet, Mogra? Roll20 is not liking this boss battle. Let me refresh. I'll refresh on this screen too. You never know.
Oh, whenever I did that large swarm fight, oh, it hated that. I had so many enemies on the screen. It was having a conniption.
Using conniptions.
Nope.
So
She
did she
just
mean to have advantage? Because
no,
I
she
think we.
didn't.
Oh.
She just straight takes 18
Right.
lightning damage.
So close.
Oh, so long as she's not like instantly dead.
Yeah, she. You hear the explosion and the scattering of rock as it bounces off of. Yeah. Oh! It's here screaming, lightning! That lightning is
Well,
wild.
she'll figure it out.
She'll figure it out. Iwi! Iwi Rata. Iwi Rata needs to roll another save. And we've actually been doing pretty solid on his saves. Yeah. Iwi hasn't budged.
Nice.
All right, Echo, we're back to you.
Great. So
You
I
love
can
that?
I can do one of two things.
Mm.
I can slay and possibly be slayed by him.
What? What?
Well, I'm getting a little low on health. Or I could put a band-aid on a stab wound and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I
I think I'm going to Cure Wound.
Heal yourself.
heal
Yeah,
them.
I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna cast this at first level. Wacha. Okay.
Nice.
I get 3 points of health back.
You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Hey.
Okay.
Incredible. You warm yourself up, some of the snow melts.
Oh, yeah. That's right, guys. We're back in the 20s for hit points. So watch out.
All right, anything else?
I'm debating whether to burn my last spell slot, but I think I need to be I think I need a final magical attack so that I can hit him if I want to slow him down, so I'm going to wait on that.
Nice.
It's
Nice.
really Yeah, I have a healing guy that can heal people twice,
Ooh.
1d6.
Your spirit?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
spirit.
It's
Nice.
effective. Yeah,
It
those are
is,
good.
but I can only heal people twice. So
That's still really cool. Part
it
life
is
healing.
effective and
I
I
like
only
when
have
everyone tries to
one.
pile up on it because it's only got
Yep.
like a 5-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Everybody just takes turns with this freaking sprinkler, all right?
Yeah. All right. Mind Witch time.
Please.
What's the Mind Witch gonna do? What's he gonna do? Joe, what's he gonna
Big
do?
damage.
I just realized I was muted. The prince hasn't come back to the prime material, right?
Not
He's
yet.
still in
No.
the spirit.
He's still in the spirit continuum. You can still see him.
Okay. Hit him with another telekinetic.
All right.
It seemed to be effective enough to where nothing was reduced, and nobody's immediately around him.
Hit him. All right. Yeah, just roll it for me if you don't mind. and I'll just
Yeah.
make sure that it's the save appropriate.
Yeah, 17
All right.
is the DC, 18 is the dankage. Natty
Ooh.
1!
Nat 1.
Ah, shit.
Got him.
I'm gonna let you
Squids.
guys have that.
Let's go.
They could probably go back and forth, and he could use the Rory, what's the ability that makes them re-roll and take an egg?
That's
Then he could use legendary resistance, and
Yeah.
but I'm like, let's just let him have this one. This one sounds good. All right, so I'm gonna take a double on that one for the natty. 30.
Yay!
Oops. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Oopsies.
That's really good.
I
That's
like
actually
that.
huge.
So, Joe,
Mhm.
the Mind Witch just slams this telekinetic burst on top of the ethereal guy, and you can just see for a second, like, the reality kind of like fall apart for a second, and then like some air starts getting sucked into this like mini tear and it closes, and then you see more souls, energy, you don't know what, start coming out of the sky as he's got like little rips and tears and shit all over him now. And it looks like that hurt him just as much as it hurt him when he was on the material realm.
Nice.
Blew some ice off his
yeah.
wings.
Hell yeah. Bor just looks over, has a little bit of a tear in his eye that freezes. So
No!
proud.
Freezes. Yikes.
gives Jammin a thumbs up like, fuck yeah.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. Can we get something metal on him? Something small.
Ooh,
I think we can do that.
that's a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
If we could stick a dagger into him, that would be awesome. I've got plenty.
I have a dagger. Oh,
I have
yeah, I
some
have
too.
the
Joe,
dagger.
he says, a small, manufactured, mundane item.
Hey,
Oh.
very specific.
Small manufactured mundane item.
And his turn ends. Do you want him to move anywhere?
Have him move like this way. We'll have each other separate a little bit. Still within like line of sight, but enough to where if he does another like cone of cold or whatever, it doesn't has a less chance of smacking the hell out of both of us.
Cool.
It's a
He's
good
able to get
call.
like 15 feet away from you.
The hell does that mean? Is it just a dagger? Like small manufactured mundane item.
Hey, that's a dagger.
Yeah.
I have many small manufactured mundane items on my
Yeah, I do
character
too.
sheet.
I got a spear, I got a dagger,
I got a seahorse good luck figurine.
A seahorse.
That's
yeah,
right.
I think we have the same thing.
That's a small manufactured mundane item.
Yeah.
But is it
So,
made of
yeah, I
metal?
just chat GPT'd it. So, metal basic weapons count, shields. What
Gotcha.
doesn't count are things like magic weapons, anything that isn't mundane, right?
Yeah.
All right. Orin, what's Orin gonna do? We gonna do the little showdown beatdown? Try
Yeah,
to
is
shoot
he
a
is
crappy bow? What do you
oh,
think?
actually how is he looking? Is he still looking well? He kind of took a lot of damage.
He took one solid hit from the icicle, and that's it so far.
So he's still looking like okay.
He's still looking okay. Yeah.
Okay. And can he get
Relatively.
within 15 feet of the freaking PDF?
Out on his own. Probably not. He could get to within 20 feet of it. Or he could get close and use that as his turn, his action.
Oh, I mean, I think he could get within 20 feet and then hit him with a distance.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Shoot some bows. So
Yeah.
chasing up on him. Okay.
Yeah. Get in there. Get in there, champ.
It's about there. 15 faders. 15 faders. He pulls the bow out, lobs 3 attackos at him. I have a feeling Orin's gonna crush this.
I hope so.
He's
I
been
really hope so.
really missing a lot, and I think now he's just gonna let loose the juice.
Time.
That was not an advantage, but we'll take the first rolls. So he gets one. Sweet, he gets one. 2 piercing. He's just spoke kind of sucks.
Rushed it.
It ain't much.
What is honest ways?
You can see that the
Damn,
bow, like,
bro.
the shot kind of passes through. It does a little bit of damage, but it kind of just passes through him.
Oh.
Echo, roll a
Hello.
D2.
No.
1 is bad. 2 is less as bad.
Roll 1, 2, 2. I believe. Ooh, sorry. My bad. That is completely my bad. In my defense, the sun was in my eyes.
So as he gets shot in the back, you see him turn around and just put his hands up, and you just see this like huge shard of ice starts coming out of the rift above him, and then it just shoots at Orin.
Oh no.
Oh no. Orin's gonna need to make some checks.
Live, Orin.
He can choose to see this if he fails, if you want to use some of his very precious saves.
Yeah. It would be good for him to not die, so...
Bori will bolster ego.
Before you do that, what's the advantage? Okay, here,
Mhm.
I'll roll it again.
Orin.
Dude, Orin's
Orin, my
Come
guy.
on.
Orin's not having it this time.
No.
Orin will pass it at great
This is
cost. Echo.
Let's see.
Echo. Roll me. You're gonna roll me one. I'm gonna roll me 1d.
1D what?
Roll me a 1d3.
1D3. Man, make me do all these rolls.
Roll me 1d8.
Oh, that didn't sound good. But I rolled high.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No, it's a good roll. That's good.
Not this
that
time.
means good things.
Wow.
7.
So you're just watching in horror, right? You see this shard just slam into him, and Bori tries to stop it. He's like able to push it away a little bit, but the magic is too powerful. It just pushes through Bori's field, and Orin takes it, and then you see like Orin look at you in a split second with those haunting green eyes as he diverts it, and you hear 7 pops among the storm.
Oh!
No!
You've met your yearly quota. You need to lay down.
That's unfortunate. You hate to see it.
But let's see, how much damage did he take? He's going to take half of that, and he's not restrained with an escape DC of 19.
Hey.
18. 18 dankaroons. All right. Now Orin's looking a little sussy. He's not bloodied, but he's still looking sussy. He's got ice in him. He's trying to debate on if he should pull out or leave.
No,
Ooh.
leave it. Common misconception. Don't pull it out. This is bad.
Yeah.
Bro, where are you
at
going?
least
You
it
know
won't
I have
melt.
attachment issues.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Anvizal.
Whoa. Hit me.
You just got freshly peppered by like golf ball, softball
Yeah.
sized hail.
Yeah, freaking ow. So, you know what? You said I might have a moment with Pascal here. Pascal, what are your secrets? Tell me.
It's happening again. This time it'll be the last. And you can see him starting to get pulled away. No. They must be one. And he just...
Dang right, buddy. I'll make sure it's the last.
Dang.
All right, ghouls. Bring me those bodies. I'm about to res 2 more boys.
Eh.
I don't care if this one turns to diamond dust. Bring me those bodies. All right, God. I'm gonna need you to touch these ghasts. Don't do anything special. Just acknowledge their existence for me. As weird as that is.
So... Huh? What? Touch him? Hang on.
Yeah, what do you...
Just
Help
give
me
them
understand.
Huh? I can't move
me.
these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, God.
Hang
please.
on. Let me just touch him real quick. All right, now try it.
Give them a little forehead kiss. Send them on their way.
Did that work?
Comically, no.
All right,
No
maybe
idea.
it's like when I open their sheet. Now try it. I've opened their sheet.
No.
Did that work?
No.
Ooh, they're stubborn. All right, now I'll try signing them. What are these ghouls? Ghasts?
These
What
are ghasts.
Rune ghast. Okay.
Oh, there we go. That worked.
Now try that one. Okay, so these ones were whenever I set them to rune ghast. The other ones were pretty easy. I just had to look at them and just say,
Yeah,
okay,
it's the
okay,
weirdest
bossman.
Weirdest thing, I swear. And this one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Bring
they
that
have-
body as far as you can, buddy.
Oh yeah, where you at? Can you ping him for
so
me?
he-
Because
Yeah, this one down here, the green guy, he can make it to the edge of the storm. He's going to
Thank
be
you. I
potent.
needed to zoom out.
Potent, that Iron Claw. And then these, the Dark Blade and the Blood Fang will be ghouls now, so you can erase their bodies.
With a if he Boda sprints, he could get to you guys. But here's the thing:
He'll explode. He'll like hit a wall and
you need to
literally
roll
explode.
me a Constitution saving throw and
You know
a
what?
Fate 20 because there's
know
a
what?
lot of
That
things
actually-
underneath the storm you can't see.
That genuinely sounds really funny. Con save. It's gonna be an 18,
His acid packs don't explode.
and a Fate 20 is gonna be a 7.
Ooh, no pitfalls.
He's... Wow. And he's going the distance, Batman. He's going for speed. He's starting to bleed.
That's the final
yeah.
verse.
He's
Alright.
gaining sentience.
I will remind you, like as he gets closer, you hear the sloshing of the acid packs on him. He's like,
Yep.
"Boss, I'm here."
Yes, yes, he is. And Ambazol's just gonna. Oh wait, hold on. 5, 10.
Yeah.
This is so hard with the storm up. 5, 10, 15. I think.
Solid moves, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just get away from me.
No, no.
That's gonna be my
it's
action.
like when your dog rolls and shit, and he's coming up to you like, no.
He's like, his mouth is all slobbery. He's covered in mud. You're like, sit.
Fresh roadkill kisses are the best kisses.
Perfect. So they've all used their movements to like drop off the corpses. This guy probably has like 5, so I'll have him like, no, they used all their movement, so they can't even start shuffling. These guys just raised, so they can't get out there immediately. But we've got more lightning.
Yeah.
So hopefully Mogra doesn't take it to the chin again. Oh my
I kind of
god.
feel like she will somehow.
It would be really funny. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, listen, the stars told me that
Look,
Mogra
sorry.
deserves to be charred. Extra well done. Shame. That's gonna be my go. And then, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna fall on my face. I'm just gonna go prone. Because he's been blasting people. I'm like, I'll probably look over to Echo, look over to Orin, wince, and then just like shuffle down into the snow. I'm like one of those foxes that just like disappears.
There will be
First.
there will start to be Constitution save or Strength save
That's
to get out
better
of the
than
snow.
holes in my
Yeah.
stomach.
You're right. You are right.
Also, when it rolls around him, he's still gonna be on like bonfire. Even if he puts it out this next turn, it's listen, we all were like up here ready to form a stalwart, and it was the fucking campfire that I lit. That's the real. All right, that'll be my 2 cents. I can't wait to finally use these guests on this next turn. I'm so excited.
Woo.
I'm so
All
excited.
right.
They will just freaking explode.
It is the War Chanters. It's their turn to do something crazy. They just keep rolling 10s. They're singing. They're really giving it. They're all. They're trying to maintain. They're trying to keep the debuffs off as the storm is on. So far, they have not gone away.
Nice.
And we have gobs in the back row. They have been tasked with guarding the defense force up top. Are they still doing their thing or still watching and reporting? Any new orders from them?
I don't think so.
No,
Okay.
just watch and wait and be ready.
Okay. Calcut. Let's see what's next. So she succeeded the first one.
Please God.
Okay. You guys have already drawn the rune circles, so that doesn't need to be done. Which is good.
we did.
They need to be activated.
Calca, please.
All right, so this is going to be an Arcana or a History check. Where you at, girlfriend? Mogra's still alive. They're helping her. Doing it with advantage. She's got a bonus to both. All right, it's the same bonus to both. She beats the 17 DC.
Oh my God,
Wow,
Calcut.
we really need Mogra to stay alive.
Yeah, you don't say. And this looks like just tired, man. He's just tired and done with this shenanigans.
I can see her be like, I think I've got a shot, and someone's like sticks their head out of the storm. Don't you fucking dare.
You're not.
If this all just hits her in the jaw with a sling, like... Ugh.
Right.
Stresses me out.
You have cleared the first 2 out of 4 conditions.
Oh my God.
Hey, we're cooking.
We can
Cooking.
live for another 2 rounds.
It's the prince's turn.
We have
Alright.
to live for another 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Echo. Time to pick on Echo. Roll me a d6.
Okay. A 4.
A 4. All right. Guess who comes back to reality? And it's not Eminem.
I was about to say, I'm like, whoa.
The Prince of Frost and Darkness returns to the material plane this turn.
Oh, I'm so glad I missed him.
Hey, where you been? Missed you.
Anvisol.
Hit me.
Anvisol Air Lenore. Roll me a
Am I in
6.
trouble?
No.
I haven't heard my full name since my mother yelled at it. D6, that's gonna be a 5.
Ooh. Okay.
Don't you ooh me? Hold on. What?
Okay. Anybody shot him? I'm just kidding. No, yeah, he's back. He's ready. He's going to start ascending. If you
2d8 fire. I just realized.
Yeah, he started his turn in the
It's another night.
Fire's doing
Get
the Lord's work.
Get a lot of profit out of this. You know, maybe it was a good idea to bring Scanleon. Apparently, fire's the way to go.
That's cool.
He's starting to ascend. You said he's on the material plane?
Yeah, he's on the material plane.
I'm about to World War Z this shit.
Nice.
These ghouls are about to start stacking and like, ah!
So he begins to float up. There is a... Let me take the thing off. Hang on a second. Can I layer this? I'm gonna put the storm on the GM layer for a second.
It's a good call. It's easy that way.
He's going to start
player can be helpful.
Floating up.
Oh lordy.
Now, there's so much here that people can climb to pursue or go up the ladders.
Yep. How high?
I think we established this was 40 feet. Does that sound...
No, I mean, how high up does he ascend? In a round.
Oh. He's got...
Because he's just gone?
He's got 60 fly movement.
Oh!
So he's... Let's see. He's going to be really stressed to make it up. Oh, yeah. No, it looks like this is 20. Looks like this is 20 feet. So 20 feet, 20 feet. That puts him in the circle, dude. That puts him in the middle of the circle, right in front of Iwi.
Okay.
Good.
Crap.
Now the storm's moving with him, so you guys will be able to catch up a little easier. You guys have been around long enough. You know what you have, and you know what you don't have. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Hey, Thori, I'm gonna need you to try and get him down here with us, if you can.
I can certainly try.
That's what we're gonna need.
He's moving quick.
Yes, he is.
And let's see. Iwi, Calcut, not Mogra. They haven't started their turn yet, but they're within his aura. Baptiste is just standing by. He's ready. He hasn't made any moves yet.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. What is he going to do? Let me check. Let me check his thing. I apologize about the delay. Juggling a couple things in the background. Okay. It's gonna get spicy. Okay. Would he would do that? Yeah, he would.
Oh no. Oh no. Pushes up glasses.
Please.
He's going to use Soul Rend on Iwi.
No! Yui!
Hmm. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's really bad.
Ooh, it's a save or suck.
Save
I
or
wrong?
die.
Save or
I'm pretty sure it's a
die.
save or suck.
That's a big save. It's a big save.
The biggest, only the biggest.
How wise is Iwi?
You know, he's got a plus. That's a
Oh,
start.
that's good.
I don't know.
Anybody got anything for this before I roll it?
I
I'm too
mean,
far away from him.
could try and throw an inspiration point at him if you'd allow it. God.
Hmm. Do you want him to, or do you want to save it?
Well, it depends on if he explodes here. We'll see how the save goes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty bad. How much do we like Iwi? Because I kind of like him. He's been here since the beginning.
Yeah, we kind of need him.
Anybody want to donate?
We need him to live.
Bori will donate his inspiration.
Donate. Okay,
Not saying it'll save him. I'm saying it's a chance.
I will roll it
Slim
again.
chance, but it's a chance nonetheless.
Iwi, please. No way. God.
Let's go.
Maury, I'm not saying you literally saved Yui's life, but you literally saved Yui's life.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
I need a drink.
Why don't we take a quick break?
Yeah.
That was nuts.
Holy shit.
So, how we doing? Darn. The storm, lost to the storm. Yeah. By all accounts. What's Bori gonna do about it, though? What's he gonna do about it? What's Bori gonna do about that? Anyway. Look. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I'm here for it. Ooh. All right, we got everybody back. Let's go back. Before we do, just want to check in. How long do we want to play tonight? Start with Bori because I know Joe, you got work action. What does that mean? Okay. All right. Shark bait. Okay. Cool. Alu. Yeah. So if I recall, we have a hard cut no matter what. I think we agreed 2:30. We will never go past 2:30, and ideally we need to end at 2, right? I think that's what we've agreed on in the past. Yeah. I mean, please correct me, but I think that's what I remember. So we have enough to get through the rest of this initiative and to get us starting with turn 5 and maybe get the lightning out of the way, or just start fresh turn 5. Yeah. Not anymore. He moved and the storm moved with him. I don't know why you can't see. Oh, you shouldn't be blinded anymore. I think that was just a turn. Or does your token not have eyesight? Echo can see. Excuse me. All right, so then, go ahead. What's up? Oh, cool. Let's
Let me
wrap
feel
up
that.
this turn. and then we'll see what
I'm
we
ready.
decide after that. All right, so the prince has gone. He tried to suck the dear life out of Iwi and almost succeeded.
He's got pretty close.
So who spent their point?
That was Bori. Bori literally saved
Bori.
his man's life.
How did you save him?
Bori, feeling that there is something very terribly about to happen to Iwi, connects telepathically with Iwi in reminding him, remember, your job is not done here yet. You cannot die.
Hold
We
on.
still have yet to find your wife.
Hold
You
on.
made
Yes.
the promise to her.
Wife.
Wife,
Wife.
you need to fulfill your promise.
Next session title: Wife.
Wife.
Incredible.
You know what? Echo admit, yeah.
I love it.
Wife.
Wife.
Love it.
Wife.
Yeah. Something happened, but you can't see what it was.
Bori doesn't know how bad it was that Iwi was about to die.
Had that intuition.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the storm has passed. You are no longer currently standing in difficult terrain. What do you do? The Prince of Frost and Darkness is right dab in the middle of your circle, near all the people that you need to protect. What's it going to be?
Right. Bori is going to bonus action minor acceleration, or Bori boost, as it apparently has been called.
Boost.
And he's going to climb his way up to the next landing.
Need to get this guy downstairs right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on it. And would you say that would get me 30 feet up there? Or like up on the
Before you do it, what's your goal? What's your goal here for me?
so I'm wanting to get up to the top and then repel him back.
Yes.
Repel him as far as I can away from the circle and everybody else.
Nice.
Okay. What do you have that can help
Believe.
you cross long distances quickly?
Bori
Minor
juice.
acceleration. It increases my movement speed by 10 feet.
Okay. If that's the best you got,
hmm
it's not. But if
Is
that's
he
the
like
best you got,
floating in the air, like up above, or is he like standing like ground level with everybody else?
right? His go-to is a 5-foot float.
hmm Okay.
You guys are missing something big, but I'm not going to remind you what it is. I'm just going to tell you you're missing something big, and it might cost you the battle.
Oh dear.
Joe, I'll
Is he
give
supposed to
you
be-
15 more seconds to
Is
think
he supposed to
about
be
it.
in the circle?
Nope, it's not about who's supposed to be where. It's about who has what to solve your problem.
Uh-oh.
Your problem being out of time and not where you need to be. Needing movement.
Hmm.
I don't think.
Wait a minute.
You
Wait a
should
minute.
probably get
four,
Yui.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Three,
Wait.
two,
Hey, you
One.
should.
Ori's gonna repel himself into that circle.
What circle?
Into the circle
I think.
with no, he's gonna
I think it might be Yui. I don't know though. Not for certain.
Ori's pulling out the soul stone. Is that what we were needing? The soul
Nope.
stone, the yellow rock from the Raven Queen Temple?
I mean, you might need that,
Wait.
but not right now. Not right now.
The Prince of Frost and Darkness is following Iwi, but Iwi can't outrun the Prince of Frost and Darkness, bro.
Mhm.
We can't, like...
Not with that kind of attitude, you can't. No.
Yeah.
He's got the flowy.
True.
That's what he wants.
Joe, you know what? Let me be fair.
Remember Simba.
have Bori roll a history check. The
Bori,
DC's
please.
high. It's going to be a 17 DC.
Bori, please.
Please, Bori.
A history
Remember.
check. Okay.
Listen, I'll loan you my inspiration if you.
Bori's going to
Like that-
expend 3 pressure points
Oh my god.
to make that a 19.
Vesper wings, man.
Oh.
Esper wings.
Oh, right.
Holy
Right.
crap! Could you
You
imagine
right.
we're flying through this storm and their poor, frail little hummingbird bodies gets hit by a stray stone?
Yeah.
And it's just,
Ooh.
oh,
It's like feathers.
They have the movement you need and ignore this difficult terrain because they have
oh
it.
yeah, because they're
Right.
turbo.
But it's your call.
Having it was bonus action, right? To call that back or call them
I don't
in.
remember. I think it was. I have it in the sheet.
It is now.
Remember,
No,
not all strategies have risks. They are fragile. They could just
doesn't
puff,
matter.
but they are fast.
Doesn't matter.
All right. Yeah, it
You guys
is
are about
action
to be
or
boned.
bonus action.
Oh,
So yeah, Bori's gonna bonus action Vesper Wing.
I hope
Bring
that's
his
not
out.
me
out.
overstepping. But I'm like,
No, no. Thank you. I completely forgot about the Vesper Wings.
I figured it's 2 a.m. Let me throw him a small bone, a very small bone.
Yeah. Let me. Where did it go? There it is. Buzz. And it's all right.
Yeah, just wherever the hell you want, man.
Right. He's getting right fucking there. All right. Yeah, that's his bonus action to get the hell up there.
80 movement. That's a pint. Easy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Easy peasy.
Bori's gonna attempt to repel him away in
What's
a
repel?
repel is here, I'll just post
Can
it.
you post it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Joe, he's
There you go.
large.
Is he large? Fuck. Well,
Wait, Tori. If you hold your action, I'll cast Enlarge Reduce.
yeah.
If it works, it works.
I'll wait for Anvizal to get up here.
Be
Reduce
really
him.
funny if
Interested.
it did.
To see if that works.
I'd be really interested. I'm just saying. I'm popping that Vesper
Mhm.
wing out, buddy, and I'm coming to your rescue.
You guys just sort of harassing him on.
I'm coming, buddy.
Alright. Yep. Bori's holding repel, waiting for him to get reduced.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
What's your backup plan if it doesn't work?
Cry.
Cry.
Right.
I mean, my backup plan or Bori's?
Boris. I guess both of yours. Because he might be able to resist it. You never know.
True. He still has 2 legendary resistances or 1, something like that.
I mean,
One.
something like
He
that.
Still would, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, he could legally speaking resist it if he wanted to. But my
Mhm.
backup action is to gank him with the ghouls. Just have 5 of them just try and drag him off the side of the building, sacrificing themselves.
Yeah.
Give your bodies!
Now we're talking.
Oh. Backup
Like some
plan.
straight World War Z, like...
Backup plan. I'm just gonna choke him.
Okay.
Harder. What?
All right.
What?
Huh? It's 2 a.m. This is too early, late for this.
Or just the right time.
Oh my god, Echo.
Could you imagine, though? Larger twos, backup choke. Backup choke!
Okay, Joe. You're holding
Right.
your action. I got you. Joe, holding action. Mogra's turn. All right,
Mogra.
Mogra's gonna send her best. Thoughts and prayers. She's
Okay.
running from rune to rune, trying to cover twice as much ground as Calcut, frantically trying to get these runes going now that the Prince of Frost and Darkness is in the center of the ring. You can see that these runes are starting to glow with an iridescent, ghostly blue-green energy thrumming. The Prince of
Please.
Frost and Darkness. Joe, Bori, roll me a perception check in the storm.
Just straight.
Yeah.
15. Would making it at 18 give me anything extra?
No. I would say it would be the same. You see three things. You see the runes and the Prince of Frost and Darkness glowing in iridescent blue as the circle is beginning to activate. 2. You see the choir chanting in ancient hobgoblin, and they are looking at an individual. And 3, you see Iwirata bolstered and glowing with the slightest flame.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's spicy.
he's spicy. Watch him out. No.
Watch out, watch out!
Oh, that's great.
Baptiste Scanaleon. He's ready. He's waiting.
Hold. Yep.
He's not ready to nuke yet. Okay. And that brings us to the top of round 5. Lightning time. And let's call it there.
Mm. Nice.
Oh boy.
Nice. Oh. Here, let me adjust these. Now that the storm has gone, people are like up on cliffs and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you all got your boots on the ground.
All right.
All of you.
Well,
Here.
everyone, I'm TwoHands.
Down.
Who was I playing with today? Got 10 folks watching. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you
Oh
for the good times.
dang!
Dang, okay, we see you.
Hello everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvizol, the attempted, like, I don't know, what are those called? They're like little roosters you put on the top of your house that attract lightning. They seem like a
Oh.
terrible idea. Wind veins, I
Wind
think.
Bane?
Yeah, like Wind Bane. He's just doing his best, alright? He's tired and he's got too many iron doors in his robes. That's me.
Incredible.
Thanks for tuning in.
I'm Joe. I played Bori, trying his damnedest to make sure nobody dies. Thanks for tuning in.
Hello, I'm Sharkbait. I played Echo. And yeah, I don't really have much to say except ouchie. And hopefully we can finish this up done and dusted next session.
Done and dusted. I knew it was going to be a big chunk.
Oh yeah.
Rust.
That's right. The turn order has gotten much smaller.
Yeah.
Goody.
Yeah, the first 6 people just like disintegrated, which was unfortunate.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right.
Well, that, to be fair, I have a couple of them. They disagree.
Gone but not lost, or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill this